Okay, I think we're live, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, YouTube chat, to keep you waiting. Twitch chat, hello as well. Let me pull up my tabs here. Today's a big day. Excited for today, guys. Today's a big day. We have the Puzzle Mania Finals. It's a competition where you get 40 minutes to build the best solution for a track you can, and the fastest times wins. Last week, exactly 1 week ago, I qualified in the semis, and now we have the finals coming up. We also have Cup of the Day today. There's a new history for Granite we're going to react to, and I'm going to try some other puzzle maps to prepare, really, because I want to win this thing. We're going to take it a bit seriously. But yo, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. Yesterday, we beat this dirt trial map. Took me forever. But today I feel more energized. Did Granite qualify? So that's the crazy thing. Granite was leading in the semi, but then what happened is that on the final map he got last, and Techie got first. And because Techie got first by enough of a time margin, he won the tiebreaker. So Granite went out. It's myself, Techie, Yonex, and Spam. And just out of these players, I think the one you should put as the biggest favorite is probably Yonex. He's so smart, so clever with these things. Built a lot of maps as well. Virtual jump scare. Some people have that when they watch the VODs. They watch the VODs and then all of a sudden it's like, hi, I'm live, what's up? Sorry for interrupting. But welcome everybody. Let's boot up the game and let's just play some puzzle tracks, I think. Let's not, you know, hold up the show. There's a spammer. I see. Sometimes these people just are cleaning their keyboard. But, you know, don't do that in my chat. But yeah, let's see, guys. I have downloaded a bunch of puzzle maps on TRACKMANIA Exchange. And fittingly, a lot of them are like, can you find the fastest way? What's the fastest path? These are the types of maps I'm downloading now. And as a member of Fastest Way Only, I should totally be able to do this. Like, if I'm not able to solve these guys, then, you know, I feel like I might lose my membership. So let's just start the green timer and let's play some puzzle maps. The actual cup starts at 8 p.m. in about 2 hours. And Cup of the Day in about 1 hour. But you know, we gotta get prepared for this. And it's not the best prep either. Like, the very best prep you could do might be to just play puzzle maps with the blocks where you build. But I thought this would be fun too. A lot of it is driving as well. Let's start with, so what's the fastest way? Let's start with this map. And have a look immediately in the free camera.
Good luck on the call.
Wild map. Okay, there's a lot to dissect here. With a map like this, you probably want to figure out where the checkpoints are. Start with that. So there's one out here to the east, there's one to the south, one to the north, and then two on this final straight and the finish. So what you definitely don't want to do is... Yeah, no, I think you almost guaranteed start with the checkpoint up here. I see a very efficient path to that. You just don't want to waste space or time. And that looks like you might get a pretty clean route. Then to the one in the east. High speed line on the outside. And then to the right here, and now, ooh, you can jump across to the southern checkpoint. I'm looking at these for the first time. I'm just telling you my thought process. And then this route. If we were building the track, as we are in the puzzle competition I'm going to play later, there's far more efficient ways to build this. But this should give us a pretty good time, I think. Is this live or pre-recorded? This is live. Joe the Pro. I don't know what else I need to do to convince you. I'm just talking in YouTube voice, because it might be a YouTube video. That doesn't mean we're not live.
Good luck today, sir.
Just a lot of exposition, they call it. You know, I could just sit here and game and think, but I'm trying to clarify what's going on. I was at Edge, I think, for 2 months. So let's try this route. This is what I had in mind. Did you see the newest Scrabble words they added? I did. This is... Scrabble is just one of the funniest games because of how... As people speak and come up with new words, the balance in the game changes because you can play more legal words. For example, the word yeet is valid. And now, recently, they did a update with a bunch of anime words. So now words like waifu and uwu can be played on the Scrabble board. Like, as people, just as language evolves... Where did I go wrong? Oh, it was around. Ah. As language evolves, Scrabble just becomes more and more balanced. Uwu is one of the best words in Scrabble now. Because a W and a U is terrible together, but this is a word that lets you shed them, get rid of them. Gonna start playing Scrabble now? Yeah, no. The game is crazy. They also, in the recent update, added the word shitpost, which is a really good word. 8-letter words, 7 8-letter words are really good, because you get a bingo if you're able to play one, typically. You score 50 extra points if you can play an 8-letter word. So you can now shitpost in Scrabble for a lot of points. They also added edgelord. It's so funny, because these things move very slowly. Like, dictionaries work, they move very slowly. You know, like, I mean, what's a very recent word? Like mewing. Mewing is a word we use in language, at least the Zoomers do, but it's not gonna be added into an official printed Scrabble dictionary for another 10 years. So you kind of get to see, like, the slang of old, what people used to say back 10 years ago-ish. And maybe sooner as well. Oh, that was such a choke. That was probably the record. I think I already found a good solution here. I'm gonna check after we beat the record what the other solutions did. Oh, the finish is slow. Is the other finish slow too? I did not lose 10 seconds with that crash. Yes, they're both slow. Okay, you might need a direct finish then. Second checkpoint is the Pacific checkpoint. Sometimes just giving them names, and it can be cardinal directions, it can be, you know, whatever you prefer, countries. It actually helps you keep a mental map of where you are. I just went to the northern checkpoint, now we're going to the eastern one. Mewing like what cats do? No, but those are valid too. There are so many variants of meow that are playable in Scrabble. Like M-E-O-W is the most common one, right? You have M-A-I-U as well? No, M-I-A-U. Meow. You have so many different spellings of this word. You have a lot of a lot of meow words. It's a super fascinating game. I wonder if you could get a lot of speed and jump very far here. Okay, I want to test this a little bit. What can we do with this? Feels like we can do something more than just land on the ramp. Maybe that's the best though. Yeah, maybe it's just best. And there's no point going around this, right? Because there's a sharp turn. No point using this because you're not gonna save time with that.
Welcome to the vibe.
Yo! Load Beast, thank you so much. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah, let's recap. Real quick though, Load Beast, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Starting a hype train, I appreciate that. We are playing puzzle maps right now. So this guy just placed a bunch of roads and asked what's the fastest way. And I believe I've found it, but it remains to see if I can beat the record with it. We're gonna play a few maps like this in preparation for a puzzle competition tonight, where I am in the finals. Starts in about 2 hours, so we have some time to just get into that like brain process of, okay, let's optimize things. In puzzle, your times will only be as good as your ideas are. If you have bad ideas, you're gonna get bad times.
Did you know that Twitch Prime is free?
And I don't want to get bad times in the competition, so.
Howdy.
Howdy, thank you for the sub. The resub. Okay, so I'm 1 second ahead. But now this finish, right? He got a 1:16, which I think is pretty fast. You need a good finish here. Oh my god, bro. 0.7. I'll wager that I have the same path as Archinite. I'll wager that. If there's two paths that are this close, that's fascinating. Oh, the music's kind of quiet, right? What country am I from? Norway. How am I doing today? Fantastic. Honestly, this day could not be going better until just before stream. I accidentally... Ooh, is this faster? Accidentally got hairspray in my eye. So my eye is kind of red. But apart from that, like, perfect day, honestly. Complete S tier. I think this might be faster. No, wait, wrong way. Terrible. This one. It's hard to memorize. You get better drifts here, maybe, and more speed. I'm actually not sure which one is better. Now I gotta be... Is it here now? Oh yeah, now I recognize. Whoa, this is so much faster. Oh, I just saved a lot of time. Don't even need to see the time on the checkpoint. You can feel that when it's good. Okay. Now we're talking. You know the worst thing? Is that with a good ending, I think it's world record. Okay, I threw. Ah, the corners are quickly approaching. Lucy, thank you, Noober Extreme, and Coop Cells as well. And Gummy Reviewer. Have you already done a discovery of this map? Kinda. Just my first run was just looking at it from above and then deciding what my plan of action would be. Oh my, I mean, horrible, but again, it's the quality of the idea, not the execution. This is still perfectly fine. World record pace. Okay, it might actually come down to execution here. Oh, but that's a nice jump. And I should be well in the lead. Don't throw. Ah! It's fine, it's fine. Oy. Don't think that's the fast way to approach finish, but it is the record. Let's check second place's solution. Here we go. Did we go for the same stuff? This is driven almost 2 years ago, 537 days. He goes the other way around for the checkpoint, which is what I was doing first. And you see, we get to the checkpoint about the same, but now the path from here is better. Just kidding, it's not. No, but I crashed. Alright. Never mind, guys. I thought I was clever. Does he also get this jump across, or did he go on the left here? Oh, he went to... Yeah, he went to the left. I'm gonna jump past him here. No? He also crashed. Alright, someone can probably beat this, but... But unless there's a better solution, I'm quite happy with this. And I don't see how. You have to go to the top one first, I think, because there's no good path to get to this one and back without wasting a lot of time. Looks very inefficient to drive back to this one. Ooh, I mean, it looks that way. But you're gonna spend like 20 seconds picking this up. Going back, you're at like 30. Probably at 40 when you hit this. But then you have this jump. Now you're at 50. It is worth a try. It's worth a try. You can see my pace prediction is correct too. It's just, this feels very slow, guys, what we're about to do now. We're about to take this checkpoint and then just go back here for an adventure, and I'm probably gonna get lost. It's here, back here, around this, and now jump across somewhere. There's a ramp. Is it here? Oh, it's this one. Oh, this might not be that slow. Yeah, I said 40 on this checkpoint. Is the ending any better? Because of, where is it? This ramp? Ooh, guys, I think we found a better solution. Yeah, that was not intuitive why this is faster. The start was way slower, but yeah, -4 and it's equal ending. Okay, I'll take that. Now I don't think there's a better solution. But yeah. That did not feel intuitive at all. Like, you can just drive up to this one immediately. But what makes this path better, just to reiterate, is this connection right here is so fast. Okay, cool. I think we'll go next. I feel I've pretty much exhausted my potential in this. Double checking one last time. I don't see anything better. Yeah, alright. Let's go next. Let's go next. Cool map to start with. Next one is basically the same theme. Which way is fastest? Xenox, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, Looker, and also Geronimo for the primes. Is this Challenger campaign? No, I just downloaded maps with this theme. He has a GPS on a map with like guessing the fastest path? That's not fun. I should probably drive instead of just looking around. Would that be more fun? I kind of just feel like I want to... Like, this would be the best way to learn it. Okay, so it's a left or a right. So it might not be that much of a puzzle, this one. This looks symmetrical, unless I'm missing something. Wait, was this not symmetrical? I don't know what we're playing. This might not fit the theme, the puzzle theme. I thought it did with the title of the map, but... This just looks like a pretty symmetrical map with a shortcut here is what I saw. Cool transition though. There's also a booster up there, a red one. But I don't think you can get to it in a good way. If it is symmetrical, you want to go right side, I think. Oh, oi, 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 oi. We're getting a 49. Lobby Samuel, thank you. Wait, you're alive? Thought you died at the end of the tournament? That was quite the incident. If you haven't heard what happened, it was my friends who traveled from Norway to Sweden to surprise me on my birthday. I didn't invite them to go to Sweden, even though I wanted to celebrate with them because they'd just been in Sweden like a few weeks earlier. But they traveled anyways and just showed up at my door. So that caught me off guard, and then we went out and celebrated. It's very nice. One try in 8th place. I don't think a lot of people have played this. That can be, yeah, it's 40 players. It always matters how many people have tried. So I'm gonna try if there's any good way to land. And this was slow too. I'm gonna try the red booster. Oh, that's probably better. Wow, yeah, I think he intended it to be better. Was Janik here? Janik was not here, no. But Janik casted the GeoGuessr stuff with me yesterday, which is really hype. Did you guys watch the finals of GeoGuessr? It's actually really sick how good they are at just knowing. Like, both players in the final played so amazing under the pressure. I need to drift less there. Okay, 3rd and the author time.
Having a good day.
Let's do one more. I don't know if his shortcut is intended. The red booster looks like an intended shortcut. I think we can get this record. It's very hard to land this one without getting a slowdown. Having a good day? Yes, Bones, I hope you're having a good day as well. Oh my. Can I clutch this? Never mind. Answer is no. Verdict is no. MK and Blinky both are great players, inspired you to pick up the game. It's really fun, I think, because it's such a game that once you start learning the metas, there are certain countries you can always score well in. Like, you're so rewarded for just a little bit extra knowledge. Nice try. Yeah, no, the clutch was not happening. Yeah, it's been a real fun day, guys. We posted the mapping with Anna, and the response to that video has been amazing. Like, people are so wholesome in the comments. It's very, very fun. Tedesco, thank you for the prime. Oh, Tedesco, sorry for mispronouncing. Live right now, yeah, she's playing a chess tournament. In, it's not any chess tournament either. The Olympics of chess, basically. For Team Sweden. Oh my. I can clutch this. I can pull a virtual here. There you go, clutch. Yeah, world record. Clutched it. That's... I wouldn't call it the definition of pulling a virtual because, you know... I don't know if you guys saw the huge lag spike I got right here, but... Let's see the comparison. I can do it again without the clip, but it's not really the puzzle theme that I'm looking for, so I wanna... Ooh, nice line by Shadow. Wanna improve? Yeah, this jump's hard. Different lines from all of us. He goes, yeah, he goes red with this? I mean, I'm gonna gain so much here before my jump. Oh, he dodges the jump. His run is just better. How did I beat this? Oh, low speed from him here. Zoom. I have 2 world records today and 2 crashes. I don't know. I don't know if we're just getting lucky with these. Sorry. One sec. YouTube almost screwed me with a copyrighted song, but we're good. Oh my, yeah. Comparison at the end here, guys. I think I would have had like a 46-2. But next map, I'm okay with that.
I love GeoGuess.
This one looks more like the puzzle we're looking for. Mythical, thank you. And Blatic and Tupsy as well. Chubby as well, thank you for the 2 years. Amazing support. So look guys, here we just have... Wait, we have 3 checkpoints? I see 2. Oh, 3 over there. Yeah, and this is kind of just exactly what you want. Which solution is the fastest? I have an idea already. Which is to go for this one first. Reason being, I want to go around this. And then I want to go through here. And maybe even jump to get to the triangle. That's going to be my first idea. Basically, shortest path is what this feels like it is. But it might not be the path that carries the most speed. So that's going to be the downfall of this route if you need more speed for a good record. It certainly wasn't bad, but was it the world record solution? Kinda surprised I hit the triangle jump. I did not expect to, and ooh. I went for this thinking it might be a road there, and it actually is. Okay, hang on. We're solving these very fast, it feels like. Guys, we're solving these very fast. That's a very good omen for the competition tonight. I think that's a faster turnaround. I think if you try this... It's actually slower. Wow. Okay. Although I guess you could even do it here. You don't need to go where I went. You can go here, probably. Are you making a puzzle? No, just solving ones that people have made already. And without placing blocks. Because I think you can sit there and place blocks and stuff. But just intuitively understanding what you want to do when you're actually driving is also a good idea. But slow. Clip the wheel. Yeah, this fast. I'm ahead. This is world record pace. Bro, on the fastest one, I missed the jump. But, again, I'm kind of happy with that. Let's see what Cora did. Your shirt is nice, thank you so much. Oh, inside the checkpoint. This is a lesson in space. Oh, what's this? Oh, this might be better by him. Or I'm not sure. So, a few things here. If you want to learn TRACKMANIA conceptually, just look at this for a second, right? Cora turns around inside of the checkpoint and uses less space, therefore will be slower after the turnaround. Like, you can see that this line carries more speed than just a tiny 180 inside the checkpoint. And then here at the ending, he goes wider to get all the speed on this platform driving straight. My argument in my brain was that because this is a very small space turn, you just cannot keep that much speed here anyway. It's like if you go for a line that builds a lot of speed, you're gonna have to slow down for this, and you can't, like, get the payoff. You can't drive fast enough for long enough to gain time. But over there, you clearly can. If you think about these things, you'll improve your times. Like, basically, is the turn an inside turn or an outside turn?
ASD.
So here, both our speeds reset, and I have the lead for the rest of the map. That's kind of nice. Candy flip, thank you. 3 rushes, 3 crashes. Okay, I'll undo the curse. I'll actually improve this once, if I can, to get rid of the crashes. But it's more about just finding a solution fast for me right now. Oi. Jasper, thank you for the 23 months. Wait, great question in chat. 1 second. As a noob TRACKMANIA player, I find new maps through clubs in-game. How do you find high-quality maps? Check the website trackmania.exchange. Not like TRACKMANIA. Trackmania.exchange. That's the website. Bunch of good maps on there. You can sort them by most awarded. And then you find the highest awarded maps from players each month, etc. Plenty of cool maps on there. Ow. K-Nice, thank you for 41 months. That's a huge tip. Yeah, they're great. There's also Open Planet plugin for it. Yeah, there's also the Mania Exchange Open Planet plugin, which lets you find maps, but that website is great. And also, if you're console, you can install maps on there. You have to add them as your favorite, and then you can play them. Oh, man. Okay, I see how to get like a 22 almost. But I don't know if I want to grind for it. It's kind of wild how carried Nadeo is by the community. Yes, but that's also the core of their game. As in, they designed it this way. They designed all the tools for the community to make things, like user creation tools. Even in their earliest games. Like, TRACKMANIA is one of the games that had the best replay editing tools and map editing tools in like the early 2000s. Specifically to facilitate people making things. Also skin editor and everything, right? Like, they made all these tools so that the game could be this way. I'm happy with that one. Try the other strat for checkpoint 2, maybe it works. Maybe. I'm having a lot of ghosts on my screen right now, Jesus. The thing is just that... Well, I don't know. You don't use that much space for it. Oh, you do. You do use that much space for it. Snapdragon, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. Oh, do I really want to waste the start? Guys, this is a 22-second time. We'll take this one the same way. Oh, beauty. Okay, that is a banger. I don't think the other strat is better. But if this block were different... then I would go for no airtime. That was nice. That was very nice. Because to get around here with full speed, you have to go all the way out here. Like this block here. To get around with a good curve. Let's go next map, guys. I'm happy with that. We got 15 minutes till cup of the day. We can try these two. Which way is fastest by Unreal Geek 24? Let's take a look. Oh my god, it's rally car. Okay. But it's the quality of the ideas. It's not the quality of my driving. Well, the start is all forced. So I don't need to think about it even. This is the only way to get the ring. Now things get interesting though. I can pick up Stadium Car if I want to. I do see a ring down there. And the finishes are also down there. And there's no finishes up here. There's a reactor. Oh my. That's brave. Any mapper who puts a reactor, you're a brave warrior. Brave soul. It might be worth to... Yeah, so he wants me to evaluate, is it left side faster or right side with all dirt? With the rally car, I think it's the dirt. I think it's the dirt. And then here you just get the reactor and then go straight down to the ring and finish. No questions asked. Can you cut the curls in the beginning? You can't really because there's too much space. I think. Maybe rally car is good though. Oh, it's actually kind of good at this. Better than I thought at climbing. Yeah, I don't know if I want to... There's so much to this map. I don't know if I want to spend it on the first overall. It looks possible, but... there's a lot to this one. So let's try the ending first. There's one guy who's driven it 20 seconds faster than everyone else. So I'm trying to understand how. I think he might have done the reactor cut at the end. And others haven't. Oh my, oh my. Uh-oh. Okay, let's back up. It's the quality of the ideas. How many times do we have to say it? You need a plan. You don't need to execute it well. Good plan, bad execution wins. Okay, so we're at 1 minute as we pick up this ring. Is it 20 seconds to the end? It might just be. My plan is just to do this and then don't die. No. Okay, that's gonna work, I think. Whisper Whipper, thank you for the prime. When is the puzzle tournament? It is in 1 hour 40, no, 1 hour 10 minutes. It starts at 8. It's 46 now. It starts at, yeah, 1 hour 14 minutes if you want to be exact. But we're gonna have a couple today in just about 15 minutes, so we're not just waiting around for the tourney. So we had a little bit of warm-up now before Cup, and then after Cup, we're kind of just going right into it. That's good. Oh, and I had to reverse and everything. Yeah. This will be fine. This is gonna be completely okay. I'm being very lazy with my rally rounds, but truly I don't think it matters too much. But if you are min-maxing this, then you do avoid sliding on the dirt in all those corners. So here... No. Oh, 7 seconds lost. I did not want a rally car, but here we go. I'll take it. I was just watching my timer climb upwards in horror. That is not a good time. Completely horrendous run, but obviously it's the solution, right? Obviously, I just need to do it better. Okay. Alright. I mean, I could check what he did. Should we check what he did? Let's check what he did. And then one more map. Alright. Same start, obviously. But I am getting out-rallied. Now the jump. Oh. He lands it a little better, I'd say. Both clumsy landings. Now I am out-rallying him. Oh my, sorry. Disorienting. So at the ring, he obviously is going to catch a lot of time because I respawned. But what is he doing here? Overwall, sneaky path. Straight down to the ring. But I have the reactor booster. Coming in with a lot of speed. We got the exact same cycle, I think. It looked like he bugged through, but the block's decent. We got the exact same cycle. And now, last one. Wouldn't left be faster? Maybe? But with the moving block, it's hard to say. This is interesting. I like this a lot. What was this map? The Fastest Route by Mr. Eaten Alive. Yeah, this gets you thinking. Well, my plan is to just ignore the bobsleigh totally. I think I already see it though. Like, you can jump through here, and maybe with enough speed jump over the bobsleigh and land down on this road, picking up this one, and this one. There's also one more factor to consider here, guys. And it is that rings, if you take a ring and double respawn, you go back to the start. So if you can get all rings and double respawn to the start, you can just drive to the finish in this case. Like on rings, there's flying respawn or double respawn back to start. Astonished, yes, thank you for the sub. Prime not working, where's the alert? Sometimes it takes a little while to come through. Also, this jump is not possible. So we gotta think anew. I could do it in two parts. That might be the solution. Because if there's no good connection here to the next part, then I don't see how it's faster to do anything but just take both, respawn, take the other pair, respawn, and finish. So this, and you go on the sausage road to the right. Oh my. Up here. And you're still gonna have time left over for this last turn. Pretty sure, guys. I'm pretty sure we already found it. How about using the bobsleigh? Maybe if you could, you would gain time. But it didn't look like it was possible to get enough speed was the thing. I'll try one more time though. Like even with this downhill. Ah, the bobsleigh. Yeah, no. I'm not a believer. Oh, but maybe something tricky like... Maybe something like this. Again, if you can get up there, you are gaining an incredible amount of time. Because it's just so much more efficient to not respawn. Yeah, if I can jump a bit more to the right with this idea and flip the car backwards over the edge, I have a vision of how it's going to work. I just want to drive there once and see if that works. Do you make the next jump? Exactly, yeah, that's what I wanted to test now. So I'm just going to go on the dirt road and stop my car over there and check that. Okay, that booster got me baited. Yeah, so... You land here. And let's also check the time. So it's 23 seconds. And the finish is going to be pretty fast now. Cannot make it to that road. So we got the ring at 18. That's 43. It's 20 seconds exactly. Ooh, this is... They see, even with that skip, it's almost not faster. Still respawn to finish? Interesting idea. Interesting idea. That is probably better. Okay, so 0. Yeah, it takes 1 second. Yeah, the respawn is 5. The last respawn is 5. Okay. Yeah, very smart idea to do the last respawn, actually. I also didn't check if it works from the other side, which I maybe should. I don't see how you get this ring here though. From the other side. No, yeah, there's nothing from the other side. First, 5 minutes to cover the day. I know. We might just want to try to solve this with the respawn route better first, before adding anything insane. Just try to get a good respawn time first. I think that's record. It is, but that's gonna be what everyone did. So now we have like 5 minutes left to try to get a better one with the other shot. Oh, I'm jumping too far. And now I don't even have the speed for the trick I want to try. Alicia, you think it'll be 28 months? It would have to be here. Oh? I can see it, but...
I missed you.
True Vader, I missed you too. Thank you for the resub. What about bouncing on Bob? I think you just jump over, Matt. And if you don't jump over, then you're too slow, it feels like. Oh. Let's slow down. What is this? Puzzle competition? It's just practicing for the puzzle comp. Yeah, just getting ourselves ready for thinking in puzzle patterns. Thinking in optimization patterns. But this is not a map in the competition. You have to get out to the right side. It's the only way I see. And maybe... this would work in TMNF. This would absolutely work in Nations Forever. But the walls are far easier to climb on the outside. Here, the only way I see is if you bounce over it with like the back of the car somehow. You can set up like this and then turning to the right now so that the car flips backwards over. Bobby Slay, thank you for the 17 months. Do you still like it? The new update and everything? Also, Traitorous, thank you for the Prime. You and I have the same nickname.
The fog is coming.
Oh, I mean... I don't know if this idea has any merit. Another idea is to crash into the ring. To bounce upside down on the grass. But then, if you're faster, and it's not a lot faster. Oh, there is an idea here. No. We're missing, I'd say, like 10 speed. At Virtual, has anyone called you Squirtle? Only your mom. And your sister. Horrible question, horrible question. What do you want me to do with that? It's a horrible question. Completely horrible question. Couple they're about to start. I know. I think we consider ourselves happy. That was a rush of good records in 45 minutes. I mean, okay, not good records, but good solutions. Like, look, 10 more speed and we have it, you know? But I don't see how. Oh. No way. It might work with an air brake. Oh, I want to try this actually. It might work if you insta air brake to do it with a nose.
COTD 2023. The new must-have is a Bond Cup win.
I'm fully with you on that. We're working on it, but it's only once a week.
Don't improve your record on this map.
Jack TM asked me not to improve. Maybe you can finish what I've started, Jack. I think this. Look, look, look. Everyone sees the potential in this, right? I'm out of time. Couple of days starting, but this has potency. No? If it was TMNF, it would work? Maybe it can't get over. Okay. Yeah, guys, that's it for this first puzzle segment. If it's a YouTube video, thank you so much for watching. Subscribe. We are doing a puzzle competition in an hour, and hopefully I win that one. Would be sad if I choke. But now, let's go to couple of day and try to win that too. Cool, cool, cool. Map is Jessekai by Every Rev 3. He's a full speed player. Ooh. Every rev is a full speed player. We might have, yeah, we have classic full speed here, I think.
GLVit.
Yo, thank you for the good luck. I'm excited for full speed. Gumbert, thank you for the 15 months. Did you actually make it to a live? You did, welcome. I love when they just build in the clouds too. Remove the stadium, just put us in the clouds. Happy vibes. Looks a bit dank, the map. You have some sausage blocks, you have a wall right up there. A lot of twists and tubes and turnovers. I can't even remember the last time I played a full speed couple of days. It's been so long. Cosdy, and thank you for 25 months. Thank you also, Dolan, 41 months. Nice to see you. Shadowgo, 25 months. Thank you all. Nuta's Paradise. Yeah, let's see. Go down here. Oh. Oh, I am not making that turn. Okay. Out here and now speed slide. Guaranteed. The best full speed maps are often made in a way to allow a lot of space for speed sliding. So on each, you could say almost just flat road where there's not a loop or a turnover or something, the mapper wants you to speed slide. Because that's part of the skill and the style. And then you just have to manage your speed and survive as you go faster and faster. Really sick flow. I would think it's possible to achieve on this. Oh. Yeah, you can go below that. Okay. Not bad. So let's solve the problems I had. If I just go a bit more left here, I am gonna not struggle with this turn. So one speed to the right, one to the left on this landing. Low and low. Speed slide out of this, speed slide again to the right, speed slide to the left, and then to the right here. All the way up on the corners. Very important on these features, guys. Like these loops. You want to hit these black corners. And it's not that that block gives you speed, but that's the perfect, oh, this is gonna sound... perfect gravity. Your car just has better grip sooner if you hit these corners. If not, it starts sliding and stuff on the way down out of wall rides and loops. Horrible start, I mean. Okay, minus 0.3 and I'm gaining speed. I don't know what the auto time here is, I can turn on the plugin. But I guess you can do a 48 or something. Full speed maps snowball so hard. Ah. Missed. Also really nice colors, like he highlights where the edges are very well, so you're not scared of crashing. I'm gonna watch GPS after this run, because now I have a pretty good feeling for where the map route goes. Yeah, full slide there. Nothing to think about. Okay, let's see the GPS. I'm expecting 48.7 or something. Doesn't say how fast it is. Yeah, small airtime trick. Thin speed slide at low speed and thick speed slide at high speed. So 2, X's on the corner, wide to land in that one. 705 before going up this one. Now 775. Left speed slide all the way up. Wow, important. And then a long wall right after. Yeah, he's 70 speed faster than I was that run. Just in those extra slides, 70 speed for the rest of the map. Let's see the actual. 49.35, okay. Still a lot for me to gain, but maybe 48 is not quite the pace that is possible here.
Many slimy Granite kisses from Belgium. Love their regular streams. Less
The
than 3.
what now? Jesus. Thanks for the resub. Seek help. Oh, not landing that speed slide is big detriment to my speed. Fast here though.
Joel.
Okay, it's 5th place. Oh, Dan is playing. Yeah, some of the best full 2 players are already on the top there. Dan is the player I, once upon a time had a pretty legendary 1v1 with. Don't think such miracles are gonna happen again today, but we can believe. On what map? It was called Blue Lagoon, and it was Cup of the Day in 2021. Who's the second guy? Full speed master. Anyone in the Jut team is full speed players. Like Jut, Shift, Orcs, Evo. Basically all full speed players. Zimzalabim is also a very good full speed player. Wonder when Gambo's open? Oh, we don't have a prediction? Is there any kind moderator who could set one up? That'd be amazing. Bit faster here. I missed that slide though. Yeah, now no magnet. Okay. Gotta hit the magnet. Already half the quali gone. Wow. Yeah, time flies here. Too early. Good slide here. Ah. So hard to do that left-right flick there. Just no airtime and speed slides. A super powerful combination. I feel like I can't really overstate how... If you feel like you have slow times on this map, it's because of those two things. That's what you're missing. Like here, left-right for low airtime into speed slide, into low airtime into speed slide on the next. Zoom. Faster than the ghost. Yeah, look at this. I want to see, I might see the GPS one more time, guys. Just to figure out that last part. I've forgotten what I saw. We're dropping a little bit now, but I'm not too concerned if I just pay attention a lot here. Wide. Off the corner a bit. Yeah, that makes sense. Lower. Wider. Low. Lower. Later. higher. This one. Earlier. Just saying out loud every single change I need to make to my lines. Smarter, better, faster, stronger. Exactly, you know what I'm gonna do now. Yeah, so it was wider, and then lower. And then lower here too. Wider. And then I didn't get the speed slide there, but I still got this one. Lower here. Oh, didn't get the magnet in a good way. Aye. Okay. Probably in a 49 actually. Let's not be too safe here. Or too uncareful. A lot of pace needed to get Division 1 on full speed. That's good. Oh, such a sharp adjustment. My god. Ooh. I can't remember who, but there's a chess player who said, like, he's an artist, not a butcher. That's how he plays the game. What I just did there was like a butcher's speed slide, not an artist. Just like big clunky tap to overslide completely. No precision, no care about how nice the line was gonna be. Just bop, just caveman inputs. Can't be doing that. Oh my god. I need to change profession. I'm an artist, but a choke artist. Not like a good artist. 2 minutes left. Still not in a whole lot of danger, but in danger. Okay. Oops. Ow. 34th. Not a good quality. My time was set after what, like 5 minutes? How have I not improved this run? Maybe it's not just a hard map. I'm not going out there in rounds. Yeah, and the people are not beating my time by a lot either, so it's not the easiest to drive. But a 49 I have to be able to do. This should be good. Aye, too low. Okay guys, we got our last attempt. This is not a good quality. Oh, no speed slide here. I think no speed slide also means no PB on this map, but let's see. Yeah, a little bit later there, so I get the flick. And earlier there was very good. But 870 speed by the record is kind of crazy. Yeah, wow. I can't improve. 50.12 is my quality time. GPS still world record? Yeah, we gotta take one more look at it, I think. Did you miss the history for Granite Watch? No, we'll do it after the Puzzle Cup. I'm not gonna scam, after Puzzle Cup. 40th. Wait a minute, this isn't a puzzle map? You're very correct. Puzzle starts after Cup of the Day. You keep crashing the end? It's a very bad jump scare. After out of that last loop. Okay. I'm just trying to understand. So thin there. Such a thin speed slide. Earlier. It's a really nice run. It's a really nice run. Yeah. More than anything, that author time is just very nice. Hard to do in 15 minutes. But okay. Division 1 is starting in just a minute. I get one more warm-up run, and then we'll play against the other top 64 players. Last player standing wins. At every round, the slowest player goes out. Ah. There. That's better. Basically better than I did in any qualifying run. Oh wow! Yo! What is this? Safarik! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs! Out of nowhere, thank you! Actually make it 11 thanks to Twitch's new September thing. I appreciate that a lot. At Safarik, cool guy. Absolutely cool guy. Good luck, have fun everybody! Just going. Now we'll see if these people that are so fast, so much faster than me, if they're consistent. Can they repeat their times? Because I think I can drive 50 low pretty often. I'm curious where that's gonna place me. No, I'm doing that wrong. I was doing that very wrong. Okay, this is a 50.5 or something. Not a good time. Oh, 50.3. Okay. Yeah, my ending was a bit bad in my PB. Cooley and Dwep, thank you. It's the last long platform speed slide I'm struggling with. How's my birthday boy? I'm doing amazing, Katra. And Kleine, I'll take it with 13 months. Let's see what else we got. Simsal been my side. Dawn is very good. Chiral very good. Flashy very good. Kanjika, Yawn. Yeah, a lot of the best guys are in here. You're missing Mutta. You're missing this other player. I was forgetting his name now though. But it's understandable. Mutta, Australia, sleeping. First knockout round. Josh, obviously. Didn't see. Oh. Okay, pretty bad first round here. Just gotta not crash. And we're fine. I was kind of stun locking my brain on the start by trying to think of a name. And I almost got a really bad run here. But we're surviving to like 50.6, something like that. 50.4. I guess my perception is just bad about my pace. Private, thank you. No, there's this other guy, Enzo or something. Short name. Very short name. He's very good. Vitor and Dakuba, thank you. Enz, yeah. ENZ, yeah. That guy's really good now. And Switch as well. And Execution, where are you? Hello? Execution, you gotta play some cups. Go, go. I'm missing out.
Prime subs points.
Bit too wide here. And a bit too wide there, but it's okay. Let's not go for a risky drop down, let's just aim. 697 with a bad start here, it's kind of crazy. This is PB for sure, by the way. 50.05 could have been better, but happy with that. Epic Crystal, thank you for 4 months. Felt good, felt good. Five DNFs in Div 12 already? It's hard to survive. Is Chroma playing? No, Chroma as well. Excited for the Poster Cup? Me too, me too. I practiced a little bit earlier. I'm feeling good about it. It's nice. Oh. Oh my, I gotta stop being stupid. So here's my theory about this map. Basically almost every round is gonna be decided by mistakes. It's the type of map where you can easily clip corners and crash and stuff if you're not careful. So like, you know, around 10 players made mistakes this round, but only 4 go out. I gotta give myself more space. I gotta give myself more space because I'm going so close to the edges that I'm almost that guy. I'm PBing, but it's not good, guys. It's bad behavior because this PB came about from far too much risk. Ultra seems crazy? Yeah, that's a very risky run. Oh. Okay, almost 700. Gonna be completely fine here. I think it's PB again. Yeah, just slowly getting faster and faster. Slowly but surely. Oh, Dave is playing as well. Very good player. That run was safer and better, you know? Just better speed slides. PB streak. Can I get 4th PB in a row? I'm not gonna try for it. If it happens, it happens. Aye. I cannot. +2 speed already. Good. Very bad part here. Oh, it's not. No crashes. Oh wow, wait. I should have speed slided there. I just went PF because I thought it was fine. But you see, I ended up about 0.6 behind. And people were 0.6 behind the checkpoint where I looked. So. Bro, how do you have the in-game name No Money for Drugs? I feel like you shouldn't do that. Maybe that's why he's a full speed addict. Can't afford any stronger substances, so he spends his time speed sliding. Oh. It's actually the term that the full speed community uses, is they call themselves crackheads. If you only play full speed, you're a full speed crackhead. Kind of like how you have like god level in Geometry Dash. In Trackmania you got full speed crackhead. That's when you're on the upper echelon of full speed players. Execution can confirm. That's my time played on Trackmania. I'm gonna estimate 14,000 hours. Across 11 years. We're surviving pretty good so far. Ah. Nice. Good ending. Very good ending. In a close round now. Only all within a second. Ooh. Just normal 14k hours only? Well guys, I've literally lived this game though. But you shouldn't think of it as like, let it inspire you, you know? If you ever feel slow at this game, just know that people above you likely have dedicated a ton of time. And so you don't need to like feel bad about being Div 14 or whatever the division is in Cup of the Day. It's just a commitment thing. You could get good too if you wanted to, but you have maybe more important things to do. Or other games that you're a champion in, like maybe you play a lot of League or Counter-Strike, or maybe you just treat games as fun and not competitive. Bit of a radical mindset, but you just open a game to enjoy it and not thinking too much about it as a value judgment of you as a person. Don't know if you would go as far as that, but maybe you see your true value as a human and what way you treat your friends and family. And wow, what a knockout. Dan out and no money for drugs. Can't afford that if you don't win Couple of Days. 49.4 up top. Yeah, very fast. Bad start. Oh, 11? Wasn't that bad. Bro. Yeah, I did not know there was an edge there. Oh my, Granite with the 0.5 is insane.
Granite, but you're still her favorite Muppet smile.
Second run thing for the 12 months. I actually get this a lot. And I've never watched Kermit the Frog. And I have wondered if it's just if you have a foreign American voice, it sounds Kermity. Kermity. That edge was how you went out? Yeah, terrifying. Need to go more inside line there. But yeah, Granite beating all the full speed players there. Chad. All the crackheads. Oh my, bad. 12. Trouble. Better. Terrifying. So slow for the ending. But it's fine. It's fine. Crestas, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, pretty bad one. Need to get down to my 49s, guys. When is CAC? Good question. It's around this time of year usually, but this year it's November. November 1st, I think it starts. I messed that up. Bad start. Decent. Wow. Wow. The speed goes wild, guys. Holy. I'm so fast. Dude, that middle was insane. I had no business getting like top 5, top 6 here. Just had crazy speed through the middle. I see 783 one time, and my best there usually is 774 or something. So 9 speed up in the middle. Oh, that was did 3 Norwegians go out same round? Oh my god. Okay, it's all on me to beat the Swedes. You can see the excitement, like the dopamine when I get good speed slides, yeah. It is addictive. Oh my god. Again, a good run. Cannot speed slide entire part though. For fear of sliding out. But now my pace is getting good. Granite with mistake out. We make top 16. Whew. I was gonna say, the feeling when you snowball speed and you know you're faster than your PB and you just gain and gain and gain, it's crazy good. 2 knockouts per round now. Bad start. Oh. Careful now, this is scary. Just good speed slides and you win. Ah. Can't miss all of that. Too early. Uh-oh. Please. I missed everything. I missed everything. I went blind, I missed everything. Everything went wrong. Okay. 1 spot from out. Perfect. Ah. Such a long ball right now. Due to that mistake. Wow, I'm not out, but this could have been PB again. Like I was only plus 10 with a terrible end. I think I was around 0.70 flat pace. Whew. Okay, Scrappy getting saved as well. It's the streamer's blessing. There we go. Good ending. Just low speed, but good lines. Gonna be in here. 0.90, okay. 41, nice time, wow. Yeah, I said Kyle earlier, right? 41, sick. Top 10, guys, top 10. Okay. Now it's very stacked. Wow, bad. Oh. Oh my. No way, no way, no way. Dude, my ending was so horrible. Ah, by 100th. Ah, by 100th. That's so unlucky. We get 8th though. So believers, if that was a prediction, you win. But man, 100th too short. I saw my speed slides collapsing a bit. The start was good. Whew. It was top 8, yeah. I went out 8th. Sometimes you can get lucky on those. But yeah, unfortunate. I'm still happy though because, think about it. My quali was 40th and my pace was about, you know, half a second slower than when I was driving at the end. So I was getting better, but, you know. Sour way to go out. But at least I didn't crash at all this couple of days. I played pretty clean. Just a little slow in that ending segment there. Cost me the spot. Could also go out like that. Which would be, I think, even more sour. But yeah, no, I'm happy with my play. I'm happy with my play. That's a good one. And like, I went out with a 49, you know? 49.9, which would still be in here, but these top 3 candidates right now, Kyril, Kanjika, and Moose are driving 0.4, 0.5 regularly. They are gonna be very tough to beat. So out of the players left, Villa, Moose, Kanjika, and Kyril are like full speed mains. That's sort of the main style they played. Richo plays kind of everything, and Scrappy everything, of course. But the others are specialists. So let's see Kyril. Pay attention to his speed slides and the actual like approaches he does into wall rides and loops. He gets an extra speed slide there. So now he has an inside line with the same speed I have with wide line. He gets a small one here into another one here for 700 in loop. It's so good. He's much faster than I am here usually. Oh, what a line here. Whoa. Yeah, different from the GPS, different from me. It's beautiful. 860 speed where I have like 840. This is bad. This is bad. It's not terrible. He has a lead, but he's gonna get caught up to a bit. Still 0.56. Had to break up a speed slide into several parts. At 1934, Buckley said, "Guys, if Virtual doesn't win, I will kiss my cousin." Interesting quote from Buckley. Mods bringing out the receipts. What's happening there? Willa goes for this very wide start. PS maybe slightly faster with it? I totally should have learned this extra tap speed slide there though. It's like 5 extra speed for free. Pia also has 771 now. Kanjika in last. 760 only. Very dangerous spot to be in. If he catches Scrappy here, it's insane. Oh, he might. Oh, he might. Oh, he might. This is a big attack. Huge speed advantage for Kanjika. Overtaking now, but does he have the last line to hold on? He does. Wow. Yeah, 50 flat there. So Virtual loses and Buckley gets his reward. Now you guys, go outside. Right now. Open the window. If you don't want to go outside, just get some fresh air. Your mind is not in a normal place. Top 4. And uninstall, like, any app that makes you think this way. Okay, Kanjika with an unfortunate start again, but it's not so bad. If you fail the first speed slide, it's really not the worst. But if you fail like here, then you don't have time to build up speed for the ending. So now the speed advantage is kind of balanced out, and he can actually try to make a comeback, which he is doing towards Moose. But different line. Moose clinging on. Good line from Moose here. Kanjika though. Oh, there's a crash. Whittle it there into the wall. Top 3. He DNF'd. Willa could have. Oh my god. Pure meltdown. Top 4 round. By the way, Nobinio and I see you and Andre, thank you guys for the subs. Top 3. Kyril still the heavy favorite. Because he does better lines and he's able to consistently do better lines. This speed slide is one that the others aren't doing. And his sequence in the middle is crazy. Moose actually with a better start now, but the entire sequence after this loop here, it's just, yeah. Like speed slide to the left, speed slide to the right, then land left, and then speed slide right before the wall ride. And it's no wonder that it's hard to keep up with this. Moose somehow driving 0.1 faster than that. And Kanjika is so fast. He might actually knock out Kyril. It's so close. Oh no, doesn't get the speed slide. He had a chance there if he got the last speed slide properly. That's a really fast round. 0.4, 0.5, 0.7. Jill. Moose versus Kyril. Let's take a look. Different drop down. Kyril gonna have the start advantage, but Moose did something interesting here.
For introducing me to TRACKMANIA.
He was able to catch up here last time. Maybe it's the slightly higher wall ride line that does it. It's 0.11 though, and it's already a bit dangerous, but he gets to 700. Great speed here for Moose. Gets to 772. Great speed again. This lead will not increase easily here. Oh, a little bit bad speed slide in the middle, 775. Now Kyril's gonna run away with it, I think, as he hasn't missed that speed slide. People typing GG in the chat already. It's not over yet, but Kyril's driving a banger. 860 speed. This could be 0.4, 0.3 in the final even. It could be 0.3. It looks pristine from Kyril. You don't beat this. Yeah, you don't beat this in the final. Insane time. Really clutch. Like, you know, I tried. I got top 8. And I could have survived, I'd say, another 3-4 rounds, but against full speed specialists, you gotta either get very lucky or be a crackhead yourself to have a chance. But okay, guys, the Puzzle Mania competition should start in 2 minutes. And for those that don't know what this is, I played this last week. It is a competition where you try to build the best solution to a map. Might sound confusing. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me also just prepare my overlay for this. This is the finals of this competition. So here's how it works, right? The mappers will have already placed some default blocks. In the case of this one, when we received it, it looked like this. You have the blocks at the bottom to use at your disposal, and you have to build the best path that you can to the finish. And then you drive, you try to do that for 40 minutes, and the person that gets the best solution wins. It's kind of a cool area as well, staging area. So you can see like, okay, I'm gonna try to build to this checkpoint, etc, etc. We have 3 maps that no one's seen before, and we're gonna try to build the best solution. It's the finals, it's me, it's Yonex, it's Spam, and it's Techie. And out of those players, keep a close eye on Yonex. He's the predicted favorite in my opinion. I think I have a chance, but I gotta be on my game. I'm gonna real quick go and take a bathroom break, and then when I return, we start this competition. So, be right back, everybody. Be right back. Give me just a minute. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Let's join the voice call with the other players. They'll explain how it works and everything, and then we'll start. Hello. Is this the right voice channel?
Hello. Yep.
Okay, I just saw it in the. It says semifinal 2 in the thing, but
Does it?
it
For
does.
me, it
Yeah.
says final.
In the post you put?
Oh, I just copy pasted it.
Okay, yeah.
Oops.
Now, I didn't know if it mattered or not, but okay.
Yeah, I didn't think anyone is actually reading that because nothing changed.
I gotta be punctual, shorty.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, where are the others? Like everyone's late or what?
No.
Good evening.
Oh,
Good evening.
speaking of, hello, Spam.
Damn, you're early, Virtual.
I was
8
just-
minutes?
Yeah, I was just pointing out how late everyone was.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we're well on time.
I mean, we are.
And this time everyone should already be prepared and have a time already.
Yeah, I have
The
it.
timer, dude. You're actually. Thank you for that. I would have been late.
installed it. Searcher of the Legend.
Yeah, he actually updated the puzzle,
Yeah, he
plugin
did.
for that.
He updated the plugin so that it has a timer.
Yeah,
No,
no,
that-
it counts
It
down. Yeah, last time it was only
Ah.
counting up, and I complained. I was like, why is it only counting up?
Yeah, I
So
have to do
patched
some
it.
trickery to
Oof.
with the one I'm using.
Yeah, I saw that last time that you already started your timer with like 40 minutes and 3 seconds and started it when I said 3. But I'm counting down a little bit faster than your timer.
So
Yeah,
I
like one extra second.
Whoa! I could have
Damn, you
scammed.
squeezed in an extra second?
All right. So what do you say? I do 40:02 this time, then, shorty. Is that more?
Damn.
I was actually planning to look at the clock and just count down properly.
All right, I'll do 40:02. I won't scam.
Hello.
All right. I just
Hello.
all good.
Hello, Techie.
Hello.
How are the brains braining today?
I mean, I tried some earlier today, some puzzle stuff,
Okay.
and I don't know. It's either completely good or completely horrible.
Same.
I'm playing through some unbeaten 80s and I've found a map called Good Luck Finding the Finish. I don't think I'm ready.
Oh, yeah.
I think you will find the finishes today. Don't worry about that.
Okay, good.
You felt so smug saying that, shorty. There's gonna be a map with I'm predicting 6 finishes.
Yeah, or we have to play finish.
Actually, I didn't count them, but
Yeah, no,
Oh.
you were
In
way
the
too smug
folders.
saying that.
Come on now, Shorty, please. No big brain maps, please.
so I can tell you one thing. It's only gonna be one map by me because both Marius and Lars have built a map themselves.
Of course, Lars. He
okay.
felt so bad that he has to ruin my chances. I knew it.
Great.
He wanted to fight back again.
yeah.
That's actually
yeah.
a sick win by you, Spam. Was it close in
Yeah,
that
but
match?
Yeah, but that was like skill abuse. I had one solution and I just hunted it like completely. Lars eventually had a better route, but he had no time anymore.
He had like
Ah.
1 minute and 20 seconds.
Yeah.
And he improved once, but he couldn't get the run through until the timer ran out. Like he improved by 0.3 afterwards or something.
Oh my! It's
Yeah.
it's so hard to say if you should have like if what wins, if it's a bad solution but good execution, or like good execution bad solution bad.
Yeah. I'm more the type of the bad solution, good execution. So we'll see how far that will bring me today.
All right, we'll see.
All right, who are we waiting for?
Yonex.
Oh, he was last time as well.
He's practicing again.
Honestly, I would penalize that.
Is he actually practicing right now?
I think he is.
Oh no!
Dude, Yonex, I feel like Yonex is gonna win. Dude, last time
He is
in
the favorite.
semi,
He's the favorite.
He had like some crazy routes, like something that that no one thought about, like, and he won by a long shot.
Yeah, but I nerfed him for the final. All good.
Okay.
Like the copy paste tool is banned now.
Ah, okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
did he
it's-
use that? Or
He used it, yeah.
Oh,
So
I
he
don't
could
even-
make a route and then copy paste back to his old solution to try different things.
Yep.
Oh,
Ah, okay, yeah.
I guess it's a cool tool, but I think for the sake of the competition, it's better if you are not allowed to use
Because
that.
then it's like you're actually committing, you know? Like if you change your solution, you're committing quite hard to a new thing.
You
yeah.
can always
like that.
build it back, but you have to remember it in your head.
Yeah, I like that.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, Yannick.
How you doing?
Good, good.
Good.
We're saying
So I
how you're
heard
the
that-
favorite.
Yeah, not really. But the copy paste is now banned.
Yeah, we heard.
So
It's a
what am I
big
gonna do?
nerf. That's a
Yeah,
big
you're
nerf.
nerfed.
Yeah, remember I asked Shorty if it was usable, and it was. So I just made
Yeah,
my
no,
route
all good.
and all deleted and make a new one.
That's actually so
Mm.
smart. Super
I
smart.
didn't think it would be that powerful, but it was really, really nice to have it.
Yeah, I was
Like, I don't think you
writing
won
down.
because of it, obviously, but I think it's better if it's not allowed.
Yeah, I was writing down the time I could do with some route, and then change to another. And if
So,
I needed to do a better time, I would grab the good solution.
Damn, that's like okay, guys, we lost. I mean,
Well, you can't do
luckily
that
he
anymore.
doesn't
You can't
have
do
this-
that. Yeah.
Yeah, he can't do this anymore. Okay.
Built way too many puzzle maps.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we have a chance.
now we need to remember block per block, like
Exactly.
our old solution, which is better.
Just find the best one immediately. Then there's less to memorize.
We'll see. We'll see.
I find it really hard to change my route. Whenever I have a route, it's so hard to completely change it.
Yeah.
That's
Same.
why when I puzzle for like last competition, I always puzzle on multiple days, because on a new day you always start with a fresh mind, and it's so easy to just fuck the CP order, I'm gonna try something else. But
Yeah.
in the moment of puzzling, that's so difficult. You're like,
Yeah.
but I can improve this. But it's not worth improving it by 0.1 if a different CP order is like 1 second faster.
Yeah. Which one is the first one? If we're ready to open
maybe I
stuff?
should- No, so if you didn't see, I gave you the maps now. And the first one is called Cycles. So we start with the last map, then second is Marius, and my map will be last.
Okay. Or we're not opening it, right? Not yet.
You can open it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
let's
already
get it.
in.
Techie already kicked
Everything.
I'm ready.
Jesus Christ, this
I
guy.
built my route already.
Okay, no second page.
Build in mind. What was the name of the first one?
Cycles.
Thank you.
Yeah, and you still need your timer, Yannick.
Yep. Totally not forgot.
Yeah, that's why we meet earlier. So we don't really have any-
Also, real quick chat.
How do I
During
move
the comp,
Puzzlemania? I'll
I'm not
overlay
gonna
it.
look too much at chat, but it's very important
you
that
have to press F3 and
we
then you
respect our opponents and the
No, I
competition.
can't.
And
can-
so
there might be a
you're not
setting
allowed to
for-
backseat.
like,
You're
you
not
go into
allowed
the
to
settings and-
like suggest things the others are doing. If you just want to watch my stream and you
Oh, maybe
wanna
it's because...
you have an idea, that's cool. But please respect my opponents and the things they think of. And we're just gonna try to use our own ideas. So be nice, you know, be respectful. We don't want to ruin the comp by
Oh, so many plugins.
winning unfairly in any way. It's way more fun to win on our own merits. So please, yeah. But you should, like, it's fun to watch the others as well and see what solutions they come up with. But don't
Oh, yeah, okay, I got it.
ruin anything. Handshakes, deal,
Okay.
all good.
And then we're basically waiting for Yannick to have a timer ready, and the cast, I think, is also technically ready.
Yeah. I'll be ready in a sec.
Oh, an ice checkpoint. Ay, ay, ay.
You should be glad it's only one.
I didn't even notice that actually.
Ah, I shouldn't have said that.
Well, it would
there
have been like 10
plastic?
seconds.
Is there plastic under the blocks?
Can't see any.
No, same.
Oh, there's an empty page too. Watch out, guys.
Invisible
Yeah,
block.
yeah.
Okay,
Somehow-
thank you.
Somehow the last page is always empty for some reason, I don't know. But not a big deal. Yannick, is your timer ready now, or?
Yay, it's good.
Wait, what does it say that I placed 2 blocks already? The ramp blocks. What?
Unlucky.
Admin?
Maybe reopen the map, maybe.
It should be fine. Probably just a visual bug,
Hopefully.
because the map uses 2 of those. Just try if you can place it.
Oh yeah, okay. Back to 0.
Yeah, it should just be visual bugs. Alright.
I'm nervous, guys.
Yeah, it's hype, it's hype.
This is grand final. Ay, ay, ay. Do you guys see the solution already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I see one as well, actually.
I see multiple.
I see only one. The fastest.
Wait, where is the story? Oh, it's a multi-lap. Okay.
It's at the finish.
We can start once with this here, then I'm gonna count you down.
All right. Good luck, have fun.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. Oh, wait, I have... Oh, it was bugged.
Okay, guys, we gotta start thinking. It's gonna count us down and we go. I don't really have much in mind yet. I'm muted on Discord.
Silence.
But we're going. Back mission, thank
Okay,
you.
there he
Shuri,
is.
thank you. Oh,
Alright.
All right, good
Then I'm
luck,
gonna-
everyone.
Good luck.
Yeah,
Good luck.
and have fun, everyone.
Good luck.
3, 2, 1, go.
okay, Daphne, and let's build. So, if you didn't get the point of this, we have to build the best route with all these checkpoints. The fastest time is gonna be whoever wins. So I'm just gonna place a few blocks and have a look at what we can do. And I think we're again gonna try to mix something to avoid the ice. That seems to be a big idea. I really don't think this is good, but I want to get just a route on the board. I think you want to take the ring in the middle first, but it doesn't hurt to try something else first. I mean, this is complete horrible. Just want to set a time. I know Yonex last week intentionally kept his time secret, and that's also a strategy you can implement. But I think for now we'll just... Oh my god, horrible. Just play something at first. Oh no, this is not it. No. Actually, you need to take the ring first, I think. There's no other way. So let's find out how to take the ring first in a good way. I want to use this dirt block, but I also might want to save it because it's good for oh no, the road piece looks good. I think the... Oh, maybe this. Yeah, I think the dirt is very important for the potential of taking the ice checkpoint, because you can reset icy tires with it. Maybe this? Just gonna try something here. Nothing is final yet, nothing is too set in stone, just... You want to put something out there. Again, if you can find a way to align these blocks. Very strange map. No, it has to be this. It has to be this. Right? That looks very good. Can I connect this with anything? Looks horrible. No? And you're gonna see the times top left if you're curious. That's where our times are gonna be posted. I don't see any good connection. Ah, maybe, wait. Maybe this with this one. Yeah, I think that's okay. You can also roof it here, which is something I've been planning. And then, oh, you can even... Why use that one when you have this block, actually? No, that doesn't float. That's the entire point. Yeah, that one doesn't float. This one crashes though. No, this is gonna be very bad. This kind of needs to be here in some capacity. If it's not, I don't think you drive it in a good way. Maybe? Maybe it could also be here. I could also use the dirt like I talked about. Just don't want to icy tires through there. No, it's actually fine. It's actually fine if you do... Maybe this. Just something. Just want something, guys. Just want something. Horrible. I still have this block. Let's try this. And I don't know if I want to finish... It's 2 laps? Or what? Well, I said 1 out of 2. Wait, it's 2 laps? I think it's 2 laps. Yeah, it's 2 laps. Huh? Okay, now we need to think. Yeah, through? Wow, that changes so many things. I can place this one in a good way here, I thought. I did not see that at all. Oh, there's 2 of these. Okay, so we need to change some stuff here. Yeah, it's 2 laps. Wow, okay. I mean, you'd really like to go through the finish and straight up to this one and finish at the multi-lap. You want to alternate here. I know you want to alternate. You don't want to have the same path twice. Could the booster then be used any better is what I'm thinking. Because the booster is going to make my finish horrible. Oh, I want to change my path now. Not the path necessarily, but the way I drive it. I should maybe do... Can I mean, this is bad to start, but let's just do something. Actually... No, you don't want to be over it. You want to be level with it, I think. Oh, does this mess me up? Oh, it barely doesn't mess me up from what I can tell. Okay, flat with it. Down there, maybe sooner now. I don't have a block here. I'm missing... Wait, I haven't used these. Oh, this is hurting my brain actually. we gotta think. If I could somehow... There's no good block here. I still haven't used this properly. Maybe it's actually this. It's not that terrible. But how do you get back up? You take that, how do you get back up? This works for lap 1, it does not work well for lap 2. And what's my idea anyway? For lap 2? Ah, it's broken by this. Okay, I'm starting to see what I'm thinking. Is there any rotation? This works. I think that's a good block. Let's try this, guys. Let's try this. I didn't realize it's 2 laps. We've used 8 minutes so far just building. Do I make the jump? Okay, I will make that, but it's bad. And it's bad because... maybe it's not bad. I was gonna say it's bad because you can't really make it that clean, but I think I want to do this now. And I'm almost certain that my confusion will be what other people are feeling too. So here, you take the first lap. This way. No, you have to go this side. Is there nothing that can elevate this a bit? Maybe we go here then. With this block. Yeah, okay, let's do that. So you go through It's so difficult. I gotta try this, and then I gotta try another route after it. Looks very slow right now. This is just a bare bones path concept. And I'm gonna try another bare bones path concept. So now you do this, and now it's lap 2 already.
5-0.
And it looks bad, but what this is gonna do is finish at the multi-lap. Which is probably what Yonex did. Yeah, this would beat Yonex. So that was a 30.10, but if I do it properly, it would beat Yonex. Which is inspiring, but maybe not that good. Trying that. Have I not used the booster? Wait, I didn't use my booster. Oh, I am truly not sharp. I mean, it would have to be here. Forgetting the best block in the entire selection. It's crazy. And you really want 2 of these here. Where's my other one? There. So why did I not... Wait, why did I not place this? Oh, because you didn't make it up. But I guess you could still make it here. It might still be best to have the booster here, actually. No, then you need an alternative. Yes, you do both. You do both routes. Right? I'm not sure. Oh, my booster doesn't work, actually. Whoa. Not sure why. Wait, I could do it after that. That's a faster drop. Oh, and then you get the elevation. So I want to place my booster... Look, I want to place my booster right after the checkpoint. Instead of where it's at right now. I think that's better anywho. Okay, yeah, let's change this. And put it here. Not sure about that though, but it might be fine. And then I have one more of these blocks. Not that I really need it. Oh, it feels so bad to not boost at the start. Actually, no, I know what we do now. We put this here, and we build an alternative landing for the finish. You need an alternative landing. Yeah, you need to land somewhere that you can drop down to the finish better. Maybe just a dirt block. Maybe there's this one. Driving on the side. Yeah, you can't really use that well. This one? I have at least one left over. And what I wanted to do was roof it. Roof it is another optimization. I'll try this. And roof it. We waste a block. The biggest block. The most useless block. Here... Oh, you can't really... Oh, what? Okay, this doesn't need to look pretty, just needs to work. The 27 is already a good solution, but look. Bop! I think that's good if we make it work. You'll only use the booster once. I know. But it's... You don't want to start the lap slowly. I'm very aware of what I'm doing right there. I just want to start my lap very quickly. Now, this is the one I can't do, because now I block... Do I block? Oh, it's so ugly what I'm building, but it might actually work. I just need... Not this one. I need... And it looks terrible. But I need something like this, guys. Have I used 2 of these? Oh no, I blocked my start. I can't use this. What can I use? Just to aid my landing a little bit? This? I can do probably 25 or something now. This feels very fast. It's very hard to drive, but... Feels like a worthwhile use of my time to try to optimize this now. Oh, it's so precise. And I can't change this, right? Because then I don't get up next lap. Yeah, I don't get up next lap. Is there any block I could put there that doesn't obstruct, but gives me a clean landing? I still haven't used these, which... It has to be this. No, that blocks my uphill again, right? It does. That also blocks my uphill. So that... You can't cover that block. Okay, let's just... Put the roof at higher, maybe. Or maybe no roof at all. I don't know if I can make that work right now. Wait, where's my... I got rid of my booster. So this route... I'm building on a premise that doesn't work right now. Bro. What am I doing? This would be the most efficient placement. Maybe I mix here to try to not get icy tires. This might mess with the ice, which is my hope. No, it's still icy tires. What about this one? I think it's better than nothing to use the... Oh, we've already used them. Okay, then we just keep it. Let's try to drive now. Techie also finished the run. Yeah. I'm mixing solutions. Wait, why did I place it like that? Oh, because it would be good, but I need to go wider. Okay. My brain is moving at 1,000,000 miles an hour right now. I see a roof hit. I see a roof hit on the start. That would gain a second. That's hard. Wait. We add this here. Because it's still ice anyways, but we have more platforms. And we try to roof it with... Can I please get the only air variant? No? Because then the roof it is the exact same problem. Is this one different underneath? No. It's all flat blocks. Okay, let's try. I mean, let's try. Yeah, 27 by Techie now too. I think Yonix is hoarding his solution. I think Yonix doesn't want to give away what he's found. Very likely. Actually, I think even with a roof hit, this solution is still better than my previous. Just gotta slow down. No, then I don't make it. Ah, I'm stupid. I don't make it. No, I gotta remove the roof hit. Okay. Oh wait, roads are higher. Hang on. Are they not? Why am I spending so much time on this? Is this not higher? That will work. That will work. Techie with 25. Yeah, we gotta be faster. Okay, 552. Maybe not the best checkpoint. Oh, it's so hard though. I'm building a stupid route. Okay, I need to fix this. To be one less block. This one, it's the other one that's bad. Can I place here? I think you want to do that. Please? Oh, it's so bad. But maybe it's good. I don't know. We gotta try. Full run, full run. We have half the time used almost. I like my start, I hate my ending. And there might be a better way to do that drop down thing. There's gonna be a better way. There's gonna be a better way, but I need a better run now. Put some pressure. Oh, please. The road is better for this roof hit. It's slightly higher, which makes it almost work. I didn't set up for this properly. I'll cry if the solution is not better. I'm driving it badly, but I think it's better. You know what? Skip the hassle with this and just change these two. Just change them back to the way they were. If I can drive it better, I can more easily figure out how fast is this. Right? Like, if I can drive it better, that's all that matters. Do I have one? I hate this block. This start is so close to perfect, but it's bad. Okay, half the time used. Let's improve, let's improve. No, now I'm going the wrong. It's inside now. I gotta remember this. Okay, Spam just finished at 33. That's actually a very good sign. Because I was scared he was withholding a good solution. Now I don't think he is. Horrible. If I land on the... I'm thinking by so many things. I'm confusing my entire brain. But if I'm landing on that already, then I can put this here. If I'm direct landing, but getting, like, wheel clipped. No, that's too hard. That's too hard. Still wanna... I'd rather have this. If it lands. I'd rather have this. Even with a bit of slowdown, I'd rather have this. Yeah, I'd rather have that. Come on. It's flatter. What happens in 20 minutes? Then the fastest time top left wins. That's what this competition is about. You gotta build the fastest path and then try to beat the others. 3 maps total. This is the first and the final. Ow. Okay. I see what to do. I see what to do. It's just so hard to drive my stupid path. Stupid solution by me. Come on. I focus. Okay. Inside line. Land like this. Ow. It's, I think, faster, but God, it's horrible. Oh, I'm stressed. I'm stressed out. I don't like my start at all. It's, I think it's just inefficient in a lot of ways. I might need to change my path entirely. You know, maybe, but I could also be tacky with this. I think it's worth spending a few minutes on before changing everything. I think it's worth it, guys. Just gotta land this very difficult path I built. There might be a Yonex path here, though, which is even faster, so... Oh, a little bit more left. And then steer right. Spam also with 26. I think we're all doing the same kind of thing. No! That was first place. Oh, it still is by 200ths. Okay, we're back in the lead, but that was so close to perfect with this route. We're in first, guys. Can I change anything? I could, so I could... No, there's so much to improve. I want to drive this like a low 25. Or a 24, or a 24. Yeah, there's a lot to improve. I mean, let's look at the blocks now, just real quick. I was thinking that maybe we change this ramp. If you can get this jump, it's a lot lower, but oh no, you also block the uphill. And this is too high, no. No. Okay, I think we just disregard that immediately. I'm not using both ramp blocks. And a really satisfying landing would be landing into, well, a better thing than what we have going right now. Don't see how. Yeah, it's really the second lap that's kind of bad because of the block that we used. Ideally, I think you have the ring here, this one. But then the next part is bad, so you kind of decide when you're gonna bleed time. Anyway. Spam with the 25-0, I see that, I see that. And if you have, oh, if you have one of these here, I'm gonna gain a lot in the second lap. Whoa, I'm gonna gain so much in the second lap now. And it's almost as if I have, you know, I can almost throw here. Just a little bit of time to try to have a better ending. Because now I'm jumping from the right side, and suddenly I wonder if you could sneak in a block here. Don't think that jump is going to be too easy. I want to check it though. Yeah, do you see what I'm thinking though? But that doesn't work. I know I'm not going to be able to do that, but what else can I do? Can I just jump out to the right maybe? Like, can I jump out here to skip the last thing? We got 13 minutes. This will be a better solution if I drive it properly. I think not. Please, 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 bro. Yeah, because now I'm headed straight for the boost. I don't like that. What if I just change the placement? I just changed the placement. I think. Has to be better. Let's see. I need the hill here. More than ever, actually. I need the hill there. Yeah. Now, I guess I think that's good. 24-16 is fine. I'm pretty sure. We're building on the same principles, but driving a lot faster. No, I'm losing a block. Now we can put this back, though. My solution is good. My solution is very good here. Just gotta drive good in the next 12 minutes. It's a very fast solution, what I have. We've lost no time at the start, but our ending is so much better. (24-1) as well. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's a better ending. That last penalty grass really hurts though. So I'm gonna try to think if I can change a block. or even here, wow. Yeah, if I can... Okay, hang on. This block feels bad now, because I kind of want to even change this block. But this looks bad. This looks bad, this looks bad. Why does it look bad? Because second lap, it's harder to keep speed. Because what I was thinking is that the road... where did I want the road? I had an idea with this. I wanted the road at the ending. That's what I wanted. That's why I thought about this. And it is possible. And it is possible,
Happy
but...
late birthday, W.
Did you crash on the start, actually? No, you don't. Okay, so that is possible. But real quick... This might be way worse. Yeah, this might be horrible. We'll find out. I will try this. I don't... It's a complete mess what we're building. I will just undo everything if it doesn't work. I have my doubts. I have my very big doubts right now. How's the ending gonna be? No, it's not better. It's not better. Okay, I will just have to accept the inefficiency of my path. In some places. But accept that it's good in other places. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Dirt is faster, I think. No, it doesn't align, or? No, no. Okay. Let's do it. 9 minutes to get a 23. I can totally do that. So close. Just slammed E on my keyboard. Oh, it's better to go around the finish. With my path. Okay, not 8 minutes, 8 minutes. Ah, it's not, it's not. Don't mess with that. It's gonna crash a lot and save very little. Better not mess with that. Oh, bad landing. But maybe? Full sump? Okay, my ending is good though. Yeah, no, I can get like a 23 mid. 23.5. Oh. It's that left angle at the end. Ah, it's such a bad angle that I'm driving. Oh! Horrible game. Then this angle, okay. I know I have the better solution right now. I think I do. If Spam said he just hunts hard and doesn't optimize hard, I think I have the better path. Oh my god. 23.69 with 7 minutes to go. Go, go. This is all I can do, guys. Let's just optimize this. Yannick's now to 25. That is an interesting sign, actually. I was expecting a bit more scary time coming from him. But maybe he's still working on it. Also good, also good, also good. 23.51, okay. No. What's my ending? That was totally like a 23.2 run or something. Aye, bad landing. Push. $23.43, okay. Go, go, go. Tacky now with a 23.91. Bad start. 5 minutes. It's not clear at all. Yet. But I feel pretty comfortable. Oh, come on, game. Lost the gear. Four minutes. Aye. Nice. That was an insane start. 3 minutes. How am I eating the gear there? It's so hard. 3 minutes. Come on! 23.29. Go, go, go. Almost a second. And I can do a 22 with this. Face plant. Ah, let's slow down. 23.29.4. Oh my god. Go, go, go. The slowdown. I'm gonna just not speak for 2 minutes here. Try to win. 1 minute. I'm doing what I can. 0.1. Come on. 1 minute. I'm fighting for this one. I'm fighting for this one. No. Okay, we have 30 seconds. That was so sick. Okay. Last one. Yeah, last chance here. Last chance still. Can start runs before 0. Last. No. They call me the clutch master. They call me the clutch king. Last run 23 flat. Cinema. Pulling a virtual when it matters. What's up? Let's go. Whew. Didn't get sniped it looks like, but yeah. Whew.
He lost like 5 minutes. So he has like 1 extra minute, but that's also up now.
Hello,
Dude,
hello.
I am so confused.
Hello.
23 is low is crazy. Yo,
Yeah, no, this is super confusing. So close too, though. It's very scary.
oh my god. And I'm watching the Yannick's route right now. That's a good one.
I'm curious, did you go left, like clockwise or counterclockwise, Spam?
I went to the right.
To the right. Oh, yeah, I went
Yeah.
left.
God damn. Yo.
Yo.
Okay, I have to explain. My PC crashed and I lost 10 minutes.
Oh, go.
Yeah. That's all good. All
No,
good. All good.
Wait, oh, you beat me. Oh, wow, you
Yeah,
beat
you
me.
did.
Bro, I
But,
thought you were hiding your route or something. You actually beat me. Okay, nice.
No, but I had like 2 minutes more because I didn't know what was your timer. So it's basically I had minus 8 minutes, but sorry for this.
Yeah, it's
No,
no worries.
all
no
legal.
worries.
I saw that. I was contemplating if I tell you or not that your timer's like 1 minute extra, but I choose just not to because it would be fair. to
Okay,
have that
never
extra
mind.
minute.
I
thank
might
you.
have
Like,
like...
you really lost so many minutes.
Yeah, because when I reopened my game, my bindings were reset, so I had to go to I was angry.
I might have like ferociously celebrated by winning, but then it's a bit unlucky.
Sorry.
Unlucky.
I was so annoyed.
I was
with my
hyping myself up a
virtual.
lot. Yeah.
Wait, I'm last. When did that happen? Techie?
Yeah,
What was
it
your timer?
doesn't count. It doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm so annoyed. I couldn't get the consistent route at all. I also forgot that it was a multi-lap.
Dude, yeah,
That
I
confused
only
me
found
so
out
much.
50 minutes in. I was like, why did my 13-second time not count? I was like, what the fuck? Yeah.
You guys want to check out the stream for Last Solution?
How?
I'm
I
watching,
think
I'm watching.
Yeah,
you want to see that.
Okay.
Wait. I need to pull up.
I'm looking at your guys' routes and they're so much better than mine. Mine is so Pepega. Like, what the fuck?
Did you just find it early and then like optimize it to perfection?
Yeah,
Yeah.
kinda. And then I saw Techie come really close and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna use the skill that I have and just get it done.
Yeah, no, it's not my day.
But Spam,
Ah,
you were
the
the only
excuses.
one. You were the only one that found out that you can drive, like you can block mix road into the ice check.
Oh, yeah,
You were
yeah.
the only one that saw that.
I
Okay,
tried so many things.
Can I get like +2 points for that or not?
But I couldn't
Nope.
find out how.
Damn it.
I think it worked for me at first, and then I couldn't replicate it.
Yeah, it depends on how you rotate the block for
Oh,
whatever
come
reason.
on. That's so
Don't ask me why.
Yeah, that's hard to know.
I don't understand.
All right, Larsus.
20.9. Okay, dude.
Without
is
booster in
high.
the start as well.
Hey, Lars, I was not
20.9.
far.
Yeah, that's some double respawn shenanigans. Is it?
Right
Oh
side.
my god.
Wait, that
Okay.
makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Ah, not even. Oh yeah, and you take at the end the last.
Okay,
that's
okay,
insane.
okay.
How long did it take you
Oh.
to find this?
That's actually insane.
I don't know
Bruh.
how long it took Lars, but he hunted this for a
Bruh,
long
okay.
time, but he found it rather quickly. But he hunted the shit out of this.
Yeah, that's
Jesus.
wild.
Clean.
Yeah, I think all of us. I mean, the booster was such a debate. Like you would think you use it at the start. I mean, it got me at least.
I did, and then I built like an alternative path back to multilap. Around the
And
booster.
we all had so many different ideas, but all ended up like kind of similar time.
This is
Damn,
crazy.
this is clean. This is way above my brain capacity.
Yeah, don't ask me. I didn't find this either. Like not even close.
What was your time, Shorty?
I don't really have a PB, but I had like 23 low.
Okay.
By the way, Shorty, there's one of the blocks that's air variant. How do you make that? The grass block?
You just place it in normal mode.
But then you block. Oh, you place it in normal mode first and block mix things into it after?
Exactly. So
Yeah, I was looking for that for the roof hit, but I couldn't understand it.
Oh, that's
Because
how
I
you
only got like a
remove-
huge like chunk of blocks under.
Yeah,
and it was
yeah, yeah.
useless.
So the reason
Ah.
that works is because the ice checkpoint is obviously built in ghost mode, and for some reason the game just pretends it isn't there if you play something normally.
Wow.
Yeah, I also went for a double respawn. I don't know if anyone went for that.
Your
No.
ad had one, or you tried it?
Yeah, after the last checkpoint across the finish line, I took a ring checkpoint, and then it double respawns me to the last taken normal checkpoint.
Smart.
Damn.
Yeah, we all had different
Alright.
solutions. Interesting.
It's close though. God damn.
I cannot remove the block under.
Yeah, you have to put it at the ice CP, I think.
Before anything else is there in normal mode.
In normal mode, not in ghost mode.
Ah, okay.
And then you can place things after. Wow.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm done.
Damn,
Yeah,
that's
that's crazy.
crazy. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Today I learned. All right. Let's reset the timer, I guess.
Yeah. Which is the second? It was Mari's map?
The second is Mario's map effects.
Yeah.
So you can all open the map already.
Dude, there are so many blocks.
Oh
Why is
my
there
God.
20 pyramid? Oh, 3 pages?
Wet wood. Oh no. 20 ice triangles?
What? What?
Oh,
Building a cup with a day.
oh my, there's 2 full pages.
Oh.
And special blocks.
What are
Wait,
these?
what?
You got slow motion, fragile if you want to have fun.
Can we like not let Marius do this and ever?
Snow car as well. Oh no.
Where's the snow car?
Yeah, it's a ring, no?
Uh,
Oh no, it's desert. No, it's snow. It's snow. Page 2, all the way at the end.
Oh, I thought it was a finish actually. I confused.
Oh yeah, the snow car. That's so complicated. So
Wait,
many
but there's
options.
There's no reset for the snow car, is there? No.
Let's commit. Oh, okay. Interesting.
My brain is already frying.
Yeah.
But at least it's one lap.
Yeah, I was surprised. I validate and then I see it's 2 laps. It's like what?
Yeah,
I
I think
didn't-
everyone had that.
Yeah. Complete confusion.
Yeah, unlike the first map, there's one small thing I should mention because Marius told me that, and I didn't even know that myself. So you see the plastic, right? the reset block is dirt
Yeah.
for some reason.
Okay.
So just so you are aware. I don't
Okay.
know if it's helpful or not, but it's not
Fantastic.
plastic. It's not plastic. It looks like it is, but it's not.
Okay.
The reset is there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Are the other effect blocks we have also dirt, like the menu?
You can find out yourself.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, coach.
I mean, they look like it if you click on it.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
place them yet.
No, I'm not. But it looks like. I don't even know.
I'm gonna use the slow-mo to BM.
Nerf yourself.
Like, yeah,
One
like,
slow-mo block before the finish. Make it fair.
Just at the start.
Or another crash PC, I guess.
Yeah,
I hope
hopefully not.
not.
I mean, if you still win anyway, I guess that's fine.
That was way too stressful. Like, I knew I had
Yeah.
something, but yeah.
Yeah, just
And now
10
it's-
seconds,
okay.
then Will is here, and I'm gonna count you down.
all right. So who's gonna use 20 ice triangles, guys?
They
One
are
massive
pyramid
ice
shaped,
slide.
so
Yeah,
Just a massive ice
practicing.
slide.
I'm practicing ice sliding.
Wait, what if it's
The one
actually
used-
one full ice slide all the way through? You hold it.
The one using the most ice triangles get a bonus point, right?
a mini game.
Would desperately need one.
Yeah, me too. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, waiting for the pass.
Yeah, waiting. Just again, one of those massive blocks.
Right.
You guys already see a solution or not?
I was driving around on the wood on the table. Just 800 speed.
Hmm,
Waiting.
okay.
A pretty long 10 seconds.
Yeah. Oh,
Ah.
there he is.
Alright. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Can we have one?
Take you.
You too.
Good luck.
Take is muted.
Good luck.
Okay, you're ready.
Yo.
Alright then, guys. 3, 2.
Okay, start the timer and let's go. I had some wild ideas here. I want to insta booster, but I don't know how. Is this bad? Yes, it is. No need to even consider that. Okay, that's very bad. This block doesn't even seem that good. So booster kind of bad. Unless you pair it with water. What about that? Okay, let's just... No, you use this later, I feel like. This is like a finishing type of touch. We need to quickly get a route through every checkpoint, so let's do that. Try to do that. I feel like there's gonna be some bug in the start, but it was a thing last time. Like you bug up through a block for a good start. Nah, that's not it. Okay, we could also go backwards, is something I realized. But it's like plastic backwards accelerates pretty quickly. But if you don't find a good way to turn around, then this is not good. Because you don't keep any speed. And you can also place the finishes yourself, so I don't think that's a good solution. What's even the plan? Let's try to find out. This checkpoint seems very awkward. Right, so you could do something like this, which looks very good, in fact. And then that, I think. So I think I'm going to start with the top left here. I think I do. Does this not work now, then? For something. Question mark? Ah, the front... If you block mix it, though... It might give you speed. What would you block mix to give the speed with this? Not wood. Is wetwood even powerful? Like, I know wood is, but is wetwood that good? Like, just test? You probably... The wood turns a lot, but I don't know if you want wetwood. Not this way, anyway. If it could start... Oh, so if you do... Oh, hang on. Because this could line up. Yeah, so here... Here... Let me remove these. That lines up pretty well. Wonder now if you could get a pretty flat trajectory towards that checkpoint. The plastic is a big ask. I might have to dry the tires before the plastic somehow. This is too low to connect to anything that I have there. Too low to connect with anything of this. So I have to block mix. I think actually block mixing here makes a lot of sense. And then... Oh, like, what I'd love is for this to... Well, I need to dry the tires anyway. Ooh, what an interesting block. I mean, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good, but... We just gotta try something, guys. Let's try this. And then we are allowed to place the finish, which is so good. I kind of... There's a... Oh, I already used these. I was gonna plastic bounce, maybe. Yeah, so now I need to get something that goes full left after this. We have dry tires. That's not a problem. Maybe if I can land on wood. Followed by like a bug slide down here and the finish like here. Just block mixed. Let's try this for a first route. Oh, that's so hard. But it's fast. Is there any better area to use? Like, I build the start more safe and then use this anywhere else, maybe? Because, wow, that's going to be difficult to drive. Yeah, I don't like this. I mean, can I survive this? Let's just look. No, there's no... Oh, okay, one more try. One more try. There isn't really a natural angle to, like, drive this with. Do you see? Like, it's very bad. And then I want to dry my tires, which didn't happen. Get up on this. Go to the wood. Go to the sand. Oh, horrible. Okay, we're changing this. But this is how you gotta start, guys. You gotta think of ideas. And even if they're not the best immediately, you just gotta try things. They don't need to be the best at first. This would be a very powerful start if I can somehow turn this into like a nice bug slide through here. Doesn't look like I can. I can drive on the road though. Maybe like a small sand patch here, try to dry the tires. Followed by getting onto like a wood block. I gotta remove these. You do have to use the ice triangles, I think. Because that, like, ice is hard to drive, but it keeps good speed. That's like the one property you gotta remember. Hard to drive, but keeps good speed. But why not dry wood here? Why wet wood? Exactly. Oh, and what if you just, instead of doing both at once, you combine them? Because this is obviously going to be bad if I put another wood, right? It is, but it's not. Hope is not lost. You can make it through that.
Hey Virtual,
I gotta see the start.
I realized who you remind me of in terms of actors. You remind me of Jonas from the movie The Giver.
Thanks for sharing. I did not know that. But I can't think about that right now. Gotta focus on my pathing here, man. Why can't I replace this? Oh, have I used all of them? Oh, I have. That's why. It didn't make sense. Here maybe? Wow, even with the sand, you still keep this bug slide. It's not good. Yeah, this is not good. Not happy, not happy. Why don't I, Oh man. Okay, focus. I gotta think about this. I don't think I like my route at all. Let's try to rethink. I like it, but I don't see a way to connect it is mainly the issue. This is actually a very quick start right here. I think that's better. And sometimes I like to do this where I just go all out and use my best blocks first. And then I try to just scrape by with what I'm left with. I think the problem with this route inherently is that we save the, like, the path for the end is not going to be easy to build. That's the one problem, but we'll try to solve that. Cross that bridge when we get there. I might have to put this sooner. It should be lower. Also, let me actually skip this. Hard focus with that. No. Nope. Let's do this. Up there. Yeah, now I'm like kind of painted into a corner. Remove the blocks that I haven't used. Well, it doesn't matter really, right? Like if you get fragile at this point. Doesn't... Or water. I haven't used the water booster. Oh, makes sense, makes sense. So... Not like that, though. Or? Attack you with a 15? Wait, what? I don't think I can do a 15. Oh, I can. This is a very bad water entry. But the actual route is like 15. Yeah, let's finish one. Already 10 minutes gone. Passes so fast. Yeah, this part is very unoptimal. Gonna improve it, of course. Guess 14. Yeah, it's this middle part that I really dislike. I'm using 2 of these, which feels unoptimal. I have not used my wood blocks at all. Like, if I could just spare one of these for a little bit of a pace sacrifice, I'd be very happy to. Because then I might be able to do something else here. Could I even hit the corner? This is stupid. Just want to see. Ow. Yeah, that's going to be horrible. What about the ice triangle? Just waste blocks that I don't want anyways later. Yeah, for like 0.1, this might be worth it. Oh, and then I gotta fix this. Looks crazy, but maybe we just spam ice blocks here. Oh, they won't help. The problem is not that. How can I fix this? Can I jump it? That checkpoint's not giving me good respawn. Almost. It would have to be here. Which I don't know if it's that bad. Just about how you connect it. What's the best orientation for me on either one? This is not good. Kind of has to be this. But ideally, it would be here, I think. So maybe we waste one more block here. And then here, instead of jumping, guys, instead of jumping... Is there any way to make it more flat? Can definitely give it like a finished island here. Okay, I'm gonna improve.
Less than 3.
Wait, my PB is almost better. Is there no... Yeah, I'm using good blocks here. I'm using very good blocks. I kind of want to sack one block here too, but I'm sacrificing a lot for maybe things that don't gain. Where's this one? Yeah, this one won't work. It's only the first one. So now the benefit is that I have a plastic block to maybe bounce on or something. In normal mode? Yeah, this block would be very good here for low air time. And speed. Okay, let's try this. I've placed that, but maybe I can place something else in one of these. Nothing's really good here. The ice will have to do, I think. Just want to help the transition a little bit. Not make it completely alone. And the sand I can do. Okay. I don't know if this is good. Is still wood not slowing me down? Is that why I'm slowing the start? It's the same start. Yeah, that wood touch was costing me a lot. Oh my god, it's horrible. Oh no. I guess I don't gain that much with this, because the booster's so bad. Yeah, the water on the booster is very bad. If I had... I haven't used one of these. You need to find ways to cut. To cut the corners. Yo! Ganja Flood with the 50 gifted! My god, that scared me. Bro, you scared me so much. Thank you. That's crazy. Holy. Only 25 minutes left. Things are going very fast here. Thank you so much for the support. Things are going so fast here. I really appreciate it. But I do gotta focus. Thank you so much though. No, I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna go back to this what I had and optimize it a bit. I gotta try this. I gotta try this. I should also go the other way with something similar, but wait, going up first is easier, no? Why am I not going up first? Same idea, but we go up first. Going down is like the easiest direction to travel in TRACKMANIA. Gravity. So you spend good blocks to get height, and then you use lesser blocks later to go back down. Maybe. Oh, I want to mix these. Maybe? Maybe. Look at this. Only one, I think. Through, and now we need something good here. We need something very good. I've used both of those. I've used the water. It has to be wood. Yeah, it has to be the wood. But maybe? Something like this. Let's try. I think this is better. Oh, wood there. Wood in the landing. What am I thinking? Wood in the landing. We saw that this could work earlier. But now you're dry tires. This looks very good, guys. So you can absolutely drive through. You just cannot get up there. But maybe with a block mix you could. Why? Okay. Let's try this. Ah, slow down. Oh, that's bad. Why do I even place it this way? Like, why am I even using that block there? Why not just... Why not just this? Why keep it so complicated? It's so hard to keep the start gear here, so I'm gonna think of this route while accepting that I'm also losing like 0.5 on the start because one gear change. 11. This doesn't beat my previous. I don't think this beats the previous. My previous could do 13 for sure. Yeah, it's so bonky, so wonky. I don't like it. I've tried so many things, but I can't really understand how to improve this. I think the ending here is straight up bad. I think this connection is very hard to do good. Unless you have good blocks for it. Techie 13. And this is like the only part I am uncertain about. Why not here? Oh, that's hard. So slow, no. No, it's so slow. I'm gonna trust my gut here and go back to the previous route. Completely. Like, fully back. I think it was this. Yeah, I'm gonna trust my gut on this. I can still beat the 13 and I should just do that. Where's my block? What did I do? I still didn't go all the way back here. Uh-oh, where's the... Oh, this is not the route. Okay, I need to remember now. What did I do here? What did I do here? I had this, I think. I just had this. Which maybe is fine with a roof fit now. Yeah, this is maybe fine. But then I'm also thinking... It needs a roof fit. It so badly needs a roof fit. Completely forced. Okay, let's try this. 1345 Bionics. It would roof it, but it pushes backwards. Interesting. How can I optimize that? Let's respawn from this a few times. That's what I want to do. So now I need to build something that allows it. And I remember the wood road from earlier having that kind of property. Oh, that's so difficult, guys, but... If you do this, you have to instantly go into the water. I don't like it. But I might like it more if it has plastic. I've only used one. Wow, I've only used one. It's either here or the next one. I'm not sure which is better, but this is good. They both have the exact same time. Wow. Ah, corner. 16 minutes, gotta hurry. Spam with no solution yet, but he's posted. I really gotta beat Yannick's here to have a chance to win. Last time it's just about top 2, but now it's about winning, you know? My time, I think my route is faster than their current times. Both of the first 2 though. Oh, it's not much faster than my old, really? Wow. Why? Is it not? I was almost certain that it is. Wait, why is it giving me new goals now? Oh, I had an idea. Let's first finish this. Yeah, I had an idea now. This is a bit crazy. But I think you can get away with this. Let's see. No, wet tire bug slides are better, but it bounces. I'd have to actually do it here. Instantly. Or here. Neither one works really well. I could also wet wood it. Could also wet wood. Could also wet wood. For the same turn. Could also do that. Saving the water booster for later, because you already have quite good speed here. Place it. Okay. 3. No, it's still gonna bounce, right? No, it's not. That's pretty fast. Oh, you don't make it though. Or you might, and then... Okay, so now I have 2 free blocks. I need the car to go through the checkpoint low here. Very low. Like, I need it to... It could almost land down here, but it's underwater. Oh, 13 minutes, okay. Ooh, I gotta see this one more time. This is so decisive for whether this works or not. Maybe I place one more wood block. I think I do, and then I sold it from there, because that will go through there. Yeah? This is looking very good. This is so fast, actually. Just gotta connect it good now. Just gotta be precise with my connection onto the finish road. I need something that goes into this booster well, and then the finish on that checkpoint. That's all I need for this to be probably the winning route. This map.
Happy 5 months.
But I don't see it right now. Oh, this is good. That is good. The booster is gonna water bounce me is the problem. I don't want to use it yet. I don't want to use it yet. I don't want to use it before that. I would like to use it here. But I need to drop into it smoothly. If not, it doesn't save time. I might not even need it. It's so much speed. I don't think I need it, truthfully, to beat their times. 1270 is fast. But so is the solution. Ay, come on. No, I might need it. I think I need it. Okay, if I need it, then I'm placing it here. And then I instantly need to fix this ending. I need to go out on the sand. This might just be more airtime and thus not worth it, but... Yeah, this is how I'd solve it. There's no way to spawn in the booster, right? Ow, come on. 1209. Uh-oh. Oh, please, bro, I'm crashing so much. I'm wasting so much time. 10 minutes left. So much time just gone to crashing. No, it's bad. It's too bad. It's too slow. Think, dude, think. Okay, then we're using it here. Then we're using it here. But not like that, then. Stop not placing the block. It's so annoying. Holy. Oh, you have more space, maybe. I don't think you survive that. No, I don't think that works. Okay. Good. And then... What for the ending? Now I have nothing. I've used everything good. I have nothing here. No. I gotta try, though. I gotta try. Why does that one bounce, but the other ones doesn't? It's a complete mystery. I can tell this. Oh my god, I can tell it's not going our way. Huh? But it's lower. It makes no sense. Wait, this water block? Oh, it's crazy. I think it's the water block that's bugged. No. Okay. I don't know. I think I should try to secure a spot here, but I can't do it this way, so I gotta go all the way back, guys. And I can't really change the route, because I don't believe in other directions being that much faster. Although they might actually be. I don't believe in this wetwood idea. I believed mostly actually in this first idea I had, with some type of roof hit. So I'm gonna go all the way back, as far back, this far back as I can go. And what do I have? Yeah, the water booster idea here, right? So here. I think this is the idea I had. I'm actually not sure. Oh, it's so good, but so bad too. Do I have more of these? I have 2 up there. Why do I have 2 up there? Because if that jump works, then we can change this. And yeah, I don't know. Oh, you can use snow car though. You can use snow car. You can absolutely use snow car. Maybe that's part of the solution. I think it's there not to bait, but for a reason. That's why I didn't do this to begin with, because it doesn't work. Do this instead. Oh, maybe that. Wait. Don't despair, guys. We're still gonna try. So close. 7 minutes, okay. This has run away from me very quickly. I think I didn't get the urgency early on to actually find the best. Yeah, I didn't get the urgency of this. We gotta be techy though. Okay, no, this is fast. Just the ending. I don't know why I want that. Maybe this. Oh, that! Let's go that. Come on. Oh, so terrible. Everything is so terrible. It's actually disaster. I don't think it's gonna work. I just want some type of, like, force to stop me on the top lock. Wow. Okay, 13-7. It's far stretched from the 12 seconds they have. I mean, what do I even change now? Guess you can do this. Put the booster here, maybe? There's a water block I have that's not doing anything out there. Put this over here. Try with the speed. Jump later. There's a lot of things you can try, but... feels like the train might have left the station. We'll try. Oh my. Okay, oh, this is gonna be so tough. I think, like, if we lose our spot to spam, it's complete disaster. If I don't lose my spot to spam here, it's kind of savable. Kinda, but Yannick's winning twice almost, like, guarantees him first. He would have to melt down on the last map. $13-3? Yeah, that's what they had earlier. Feels like I'm 10 minutes late to something like this. It's not good though, because of this block. Not keeping speed. Now it's better. Or? Still no? Wait, too high. No, it was good. It was just too high. Place it.
Leaper_17 gifted a tier 1 sub to Potatoes
4 minutes.
2023.
Whoa. That makes such a big difference? 4 minutes. Can snipe one spot here. For sure. Oh, come on. Ah, thank you. Is there any better finish angle? I don't think so. I think that's the best. 3 minutes. I mean, we're just gonna drive. No point in napping with 3 minutes. Come on. 1/10 to gain. Oh, I hate the gear. $53? Oh, 2 minutes. Not happening again. Not happening again. Where's the water block? I can't remove any. Hey, that's gonna happen again, maybe. I was gonna change that one, but I can't. It only works with this exact block combination. Come on. 2 minutes. Please. Oh, I wanted to call this map a slurp. A female dog. $52. I'm ahead by 4 thousandths. I'm ahead of him by 4 thousandths. Come on. $12.14. I cannot beat Onyx. But that, I think, secures second. The only way would be somehow getting more boost at the end. But I don't have time to change things. But his time looked kind of insane, so... If I can get second here, that's a very good save. Come on. $15 seconds, yeah, last one's here, guys. Still a good save, I think. I was really not sure if I should trust the solution, but I could not find anything better. So we came back to the first one, and my god, imagine if we had time to work on this the entire match. Dude, if I had time to work on that one the entire match, we probably could have gotten close to Onyx. But yeah, time's up. 12:06 final time. Not bad at all. Second place twice, though, is scary. I'm gonna unmute.
You're the winner.
GG.
Hello,
No, it's
hello.
not finished, I think.
What
It's
do you
not
mean?
finished.
You won both.
Technically, still
like-
possible.
Like
Is it?
virtual.
It
If
is.
I'm last and virtual win, I think.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Not sure though.
No,
Okay,
it's
okay.
correct. Like, if you get last in virtual wins, it would be a tie.
Oh,
this
and
map-
Yonex,
then
what's your
it's,
PayPal? Yonex,
the
PayPal?
time.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
muted. Wait.
I got cooked by this.
Ah, I was
map.
muted. Yonex, what's your PayPal?
Nice try, buddy.
Yeah, freaking bribery.
Look, there's no prize in the competition. How about you get a prize for your epic performance before the last map? Before the last map. I don't know.
Maybe you can add a bounty then.
Oh, a bounty. Okay. No, dude, sick idea. How do you get 11 here? 11-7.
Yeah,
So
you should
early.
watch his run.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my route.
Is it on yours or on Villa?
No, Villa is gonna show Marius, but Marius has a 12.4.
Oh, okay. Then I'll watch yours, Yonex.
Yeah,
Oh, maybe I
Nice,
can
good.
play it now.
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
open
Sure.
up your stream.
Wait.
I added some scenery since I had time.
Nice.
That looks,
All
looks
right,
cool.
bro.
Looks cute.
Couple of day map.
Wait, so bug at the start to gain like 0.1,
Oh, that gains?
which was really needed. Wait,
Oh,
I
wow,
got
it's-
water wheel.
It's very similar to mine, but that start is crazy
Yeah.
fast.
Same. Oh, the wood usage is nice.
Very nice. Do you have to not get wet tire?
Yeah, I have to avoid.
Oh, you're going like... Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's clever.
I
Jesus
changed it
Christ.
last second. It's harder, but it's faster.
And did you drive your time with it? This one?
Yeah, this one, yeah.
Yeah.
But before I had like this to make it easier. Or whatever. Basically my route.
I have like the
Yeah,
exact same path, but worse block placements. Like safer,
Yeah,
but
it's-
worse.
Same.
Yeah, same, same.
I even used a snow car.
Oh my, that's wild.
I used the slow-mo for my first place at some point.
Okay.
You did
It
use the
was
slow
funny.
mo. Okay, alright.
You can also take a look at Villa's stream because Marius actually has a very different CPU order. Like, it's
Okay.
Also,
Oh, damn.
it's a very interesting route what he has as well.
Let me pull it up.
Oh, wow.
And he didn't really hunt it that much because he didn't have time for it. But I don't know how much he can improve this.
Oh, this is wild.
Yeah, that was one of my first IDs. But changed it.
That's a wild one, yeah.
All right. Well. Yeah, this one fried my brain. I could not find a path at all.
Spam, how about this? What's your PayPal? If Yonex doesn't want to PayPal, you and Techie, if you beat him for me last map, we have a chance.
Sure.
I mean, are we gonna have a tech map? Tech map?
Yeah, let's make it spicy.
I
Yeah,
can give you. I can give you my PayPal.
All right, okay, okay. I need one more though.
Neos, guys.
We need to strike a deal. It's like Monopoly here.
So I think you're asking the wrong people. I'm the one that gives you points.
Oh, okay. Third businessman joins the call.
All right. Well,
Oh, it moves!
Oh, you've opened the map. Wait.
Yeah, I loaded the map.
I guess you can open the map.
All right, let's do it. Last map.
no. Is there a moving block? If there's a moving block, it's over for me. My brain is dead.
There
It's
is-
not. There's two.
Oh, okay.
Oh my.
Wait, they're not. Oh, they are moving.
No. Bad.
Oh no, map.
No, man.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I had to do it once. Like with the puzzle pieces moving there. The idea was.
It's so
that
fascinating though.
There's one small annoyance. Like placing blocks is perfectly fine, but deleting blocks can be a little bit annoying sometimes. So if you try to delete a block and it's not working, you should try and go closer to the camera or try a different angle.
Yep.
Because
Roger.
you're gonna like basically if the block is within where the moving block is placed, it tries to delete the moving block. But if you go close enough inside the shape of the moving block, then inside there you'll figure it out. It
Okay.
should be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Just so you're aware of it, like it's not a bug or anything. You can still delete them fine. It's just a little bit fiddly.
All right.
Okay.
Cool. I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Same.
I'm letting the cast know.
Damn. So it's gonna be a 3v1 here right now.
Nah.
Make it interesting,
Why?
guys. Make it interesting. Make it interesting, please.
Try my best.
Try hard.
It'll be a good YouTube video.
Can fight for a second.
It'll be a sick YouTube video. Come on, try hard. We got this. Good luck, have fun, guys.
Yeah,
Good luck.
Okay,
Even a PC crash can't stop him.
we are in need of a miracle, everybody in chat.
Yeah.
I muted my mic now. We're in need of a miracle. But
I got
miracles
lucky
happen.
on that first map.
Miracles can happen.
find something at the end.
All right, cast is here. Then
Okay.
let me count you down.
Okay.
All right.
Are you
Good luck, guys.
Go, go.
Good luck.
Virtual Techie?
Good luck, ready.
Yep, ready, ready.
All right, then 3, 2.
Go, go, go. Okay, we gotta figure this out. I wanna take the left side first here. I wanna just get rid of this hard checkpoint immediately. And I will stop at nothing to do that. That's gonna be my #1 goal. It's also passing me through the very hard moving cycle first. Can you use it? Bro, we're gonna watch the solution later and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, just drive over the moving block at 5.6 seconds and you get the best time. No, we have to figure out this checkpoint. It's the first one, I think. Okay, this doesn't connect. But this might. No, I don't want that. Wow, this is hard to pick up. Yeah, this checkpoint's very hard to pick up, I think. Oh. Yeah, deleting blocks, they said it would be a bit annoying. I can do that, and that at least gets me the checkpoint. Looks awkward, just a first idea, right? This is higher up, so we can now go here. Just trying to build a bridge. Get across here. It's very horrible, but first ideas were never gonna be too picky. These blocks are tall. You might need this. I think we're gonna do this. And now we have that, and then a turn. And if I'm left side, I can jump over getting to that. That's very nice. And now maybe this? Just trying to not touch the ice here. Do I have another turn block? I have this. Whoa. Can I? Ooh, yeah, this sometimes works. Does it work here? Oh, so close, actually. Kind of want to force this to work somehow. If I could get like a little bit higher earlier up. Maybe under? Come on, we gotta be fast here. Last map I wasn't fast enough. That works. That works. And now the ending. Wood for sure, right? Some type of wood combo to go around. With speed. Undo. Anything else I can use here just to make this a little bit better? I'm gonna try this. I don't know where the moving blocks are at or if they're gonna screw me. They are. I swear the best solution's gonna have a moving block in the start. Does it always do this? Does it always do this? It's the same cycle. Dude. It all, yeah, it's synced. Okay, hang on. I didn't realize that. Let me try this. I don't see how you would... Because the best way to take advantage of this would go straight first. Okay, I'm gonna change my plan immediately, I think, because I don't... I hate that you can't delete blocks that easy, actually. I don't think this is now better. I don't know why it was so... Wait, is it always? Is it always? Because I'm confused. If I start now... Now it's different, right? And if I leave and then go in... No, it's always the same. That's
Is
so
the right
fast.
prime?
And okay, but the start... still think it's left on the start. I still think it's left on the start. Can I place this high to like get off the moving block earlier? Because that's a very good idea, I think. No. Oh, I'm struggling here. And this only turns the wrong way, but it's the right height for something. Dude, that looks good. Hang on. Not sure how yet, but this looks good. I gotta remove blocks. I gotta completely rethink my idea. I need every block available so I can think clearly. Does this make it? No. This would. That one would. Can I get onto it any good way? I'm really trying here to get the win, guys. We gotta hustle like never before. Maybe. Through here. Let's see if this lines up before we can continue, because the moving blocks decide your cycle a lot. Like, decide what you do. Oh, that's so unfortunate. And you cannot really fix that. Unless you put this earlier. Ooh. Hang on. Might be very hard now, but... very hard. You have two of these though. That's probably possible. And then you get a nose down, I think. Yeah, this looks very good, guys. The only question, and again, I'm gonna repeat it, is can I get past the moving block on its cycle on the way back? Because if not, this entire route just fails completely. That's the big if here. Not a believer. Nah. But I need something else here. Yeah, but that's better. That's better if this works. That's better. Okay. I don't want to, of course, know what anyone else is doing, but I want to know, guys. From what you've seen now, do you believe in this idea? I believe in this idea. I think you have to use this block. It could be a big bait. But I believe. Same height, that's good, right? That's good. Same height is very good. Same height, gotta keep that advantage. Okay, so I haven't used my best block. This is the best block I have left. It's either for the ending or for the next part. I can't tell yet. That's good. We don't waste blocks here. Could do this. Does this connect through a attack point somehow? No. Oh, it's so hard to see with the moving blocks too. I'm not building fast right now. That's the one thing I'm a little disappointed with. I'm building quite slowly. This turn goes the wrong way. Goes the wrong way. So I need the uphill here probably. But that doesn't make it. Yeah, not easy. I think I need that there. Could go here too, but this looks very bad to drive. Too bad to drive. Okay, let's just go maybe this way instead. Now wait for the moving block so I can actually see what I'm doing. Like, I get that it's moving, but if there was some way to make it not move during building, it'd be amazing. Because now it's just complete distraction. So I used 2 of those earlier. Could I just use one of these? They rotate the wrong way. I can just use one of the. Ah, it doesn't connect, right? Yeah. I have to do this then. Okay, because now I have one of these. Just what I wanted. Oh. No, too high. That looks very good. Wait. Where's the big one? Ending's gonna suck here, but this is not bad. Not bad, guys. Is this connected anyway? Oh, too low. Okay, I have one more of this though. I have one more. I need to somehow put this, I can go straight to finish. But this block's not necessary. No one set a time yet, it's crazy. We're all trying to figure this out. I can actually, I have one more dirt. Any better placement? Doesn't get the checkpoint. Let's try this. I don't know if it works with the moving blocks. I've spent so much time on it. It might fail, but... Did I miss something here now? Oh, I missed one block. But I have that one. I didn't use that one. Yeah, I have that. I should place something here in the start to help me with this moving block, actually. I should change this. Do I have any... Just a tiny this, right? This helps. I don't know if it helps. But the idea is there to do something like this. It might be better without. This is so slow. I don't know how I expected that to work. What am I doing, bro? Oh, man. Like, what? I can't see! I can't see anything! Get away! Yeah, this part here is so bad. You actually probably want this, you know? If there's some way to get, No. I don't like this, but we're gonna have to run with it. But I haven't used this. Okay. That's just getting confused here. Okay. The start is bad, the end is very good. I'm trying to think, can I place the dirt earlier? Do I need it to go all the way? No. Up. It's just a matter of getting over there. And that's not one earlier. It's here. That would be one earlier. That's wild. I don't think I make that. Maybe I could somehow. But I need one roadblock or something, right? That's what I said. And I'm out of roads. Or? That's too low. This is so frustrating, guys. You have no idea. So frustrating to play this map. You think you have good ideas and then just bop, moving block, destroyed. Your route is bad and you're bad at the game. Try this. No one has a finish. It's so hard. It's been 20 minutes and no one has a finish. Oh. What am I doing wrong, bro? What do you want from me? What do you want from me, shorty? I'm doing what you're asking of me and it's not working. Where is... Oh, it is supposed to be here. Okay, focus. It's fine. Maybe that's also why the other wood road that could work felt bad. Which is fair. Where have my blocks gone? What happened here? I had... Oh, I used them earlier. And now I can't see anything. Complete chaos. It's complete chaos. And we're only, like, in it with a small chance that Yonex, out of all people, doesn't get a good solution here. When this is the most Yonex thing I've ever seen. Alright, I will solve it now. In, what? Let's say 20 seconds, but... First time! We actually have time right now to try a different path, if we know this one is 20. But I just know it's not optimal. And it's specifically that high checkpoint. So before doing anything, I should just look at how can I optimize the high checkpoint. Like everything here I can probably do better, but yeah, can I... Yeah, let's think. Can I place blocks in a better way to grab the high checkpoint? Like, this does not work from above or below. No, this blocks the checkpoint. And it doesn't actually... Does it let you take it here, though? No. Okay. Water. What about water? The water's a pretty tall block. You could land in water on this drop-down. That might be an optimization. I think that is because the water is a very good landing block. Water and plastic tend to be very good landing blocks. And then you can kind of go straight towards the checkpoint. But I gotta see how this connects with everything else, like timing-wise, because the big block is not gonna be there. This is maybe better actually, because now I have one more of these. Oh. Can't get my block back, thank you. I would love to see where this block is, but, you know. Guess not. Okay. So I have 10 seconds to do this before I am in pain again. No, go away, go away! Okay. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Is it better? I have no clue. Have I used both? Oh, over there. Yeah, so it needs to be this. I guess we can make this work somehow. Let's check if this is faster. So the other one was 20. I'm intentionally keeping my solution here bad on paper. I think wet tires is going to be very slow. Wait, why not then? Oh, it's the wall would be blocked. Okay. Oh wait, why not then? Yeah, no, I can make this work. I can make this work. If I could actually, let's build the other part first. It has to be this and this. Whenever this thing goes away. Is it trapped or what? Okay. Can I get this block back too, please? Hello? Bro. Okay. Don't tilt. It's fine. It's okay. Just blocks in a video game. Can't hurt me. Can't. No, shorty. I mean my map is cursed because I can't get away my blocks. Anyway, this is what I wanted to do. Don't think it's good now. No, I've sort of accepted this is not good. Spam with a 20. I can beat that. It's actually a very good time. It's a good time that spam drives fast here. It's very good for us. It's exactly what I need. So that looks promising. But now I need to drive fast. Maybe I'm wasting some potential by not using wood here. Is there any way that aligns? Yeah, this is a very fast turnaround. But I have to get my block back, bro, please. Oh, I got it. Okay, amazing. Let's try this route. No, it's not working. What did I do on the what did I do here previously? I went down immediately, right? I need to do something here to make this work. This work? No. There's some wood and stuff, right? Sausage block. Looks completely horrible. We gotta drive though. Yannick says 29 now. He basically just gotta not get last and he wins. Some plastic there would just do amazing. This is very bad. I will never... never again, Shorty. Never again moving blocks, please. It's too much, because you can't place blocks. Like, they eat your blocks. And I forgot completely what I had here. Okay, my hope now is that with this, maybe it works. I don't know. 14 minutes left, wow. I'm starting to stray further and further from my solutions. I don't know what blocks I had anymore. Okay, that's actually finally gonna work in some capacity. Gotta undo everything, because there's one block that's stuck under the moving block. As is custom here. Okay. I mean, we're just gonna do this. He's gonna rage quit? No, I'm fine. But it's just like... I'm losing hope is what you're hearing. I'm not gonna rage quit, but I am losing faith that we can actually win this. Which maybe we lost on map 2 already. Yonex and Spam and Techie are both doing really well. And I said my root could do 20. And I feel like this is an improved version of it. But it's bad. It's very bad in this part. Still on my head though. What happened here? Yeah, so that's 21. What happened there? Like, I clipped something. Okay. Think. Okay. I can improve some places for sure. I need to think. The water. I want to go back to the water idea. Or maybe even? Why isn't this better? It is, right? Looks horrible, but it might be better. Do I have the small ones? Yeah, I do. You drive more, guys. It's better. It looks so scuffed, but it's faster. I think that's the best way you can take that one. Because you spend less time in the air. It's the weirdest air reduction of all time. Like, look. I can't drive it properly now, but yeah, you got the point. So... the entry to it is very bad. What did I just remember? Okay. But it's fine, it's fine. I need to play something that doesn't block my... Bro, this could be so sick. It doesn't fully work, but it almost works. The wood block could be clutch. Undo. Yes, I wanna roof it. This clips. I've seen this before. This clips. Wait, there's a block clip here. This doesn't actually work. Maybe I don't bother with that and just... yeah, just drive it. Let's just drive it. 10 minutes. Ow. Okay, a little bit bad. Gotta do better. I also have water, but I don't know how to use the water. That's not gonna work, I think. Well, I believe in it. And the most important thing, chat, is to believe in yourself. And not listen to a doubter. These blocks just slow me down. Yonex with an 18. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Everyone has to beat that, and I have to be first. And Yonex last. But it's all about that. Can I force this better? Can I force this to land better? Because if I can force this, I can save so much speed. Wait. This actually is insane. This leaves a gap. Yo, this leaves a gap. Wait. Looks horrible, but hear me out. That looks very good, actually. Undo. I can't see. You just lost me 10 seconds, game. I gotta try. Fourth place? No, but I have good ideas. It's not as bad as it looks. Oh, it's almost. At this point, we gotta spend a block here to get up. We gotta spend a good block. I say we spend this one. Yeah, because after getting through the checkpoint, it's fine. We spend this block. It's a very tall block. And then we just replace it with the one that we now got away. This one. It would be best this way. Okay. Out. Oh, you can gain so much speed through there. I gotta trust myself on this. Air brake. And let's see. Don't screw me with the camera. No, I can't get rid of this block, can I? I don't want to change anything. Please, just get rid of the fucking... I've deleted something else. Oh, get rid of the block, man. I'm out of time. Get rid of the block. Okay. There. Exact same change. No misclicks now. We still have time. Okay, this corner. That's probably fine. Now, I can't select, okay? In the way I want it to. Okay, fine, sure, but just drive. I need to see this. It's a very hard route to drive what I've placed, so it matters to drive it. Oh, come on. 17. We're not winning. I don't think. It would take a miracle. But we can try to get second place in the competition. Right now, that's in jeopardy too. Something there, anything. What can I place? Something. Quick thinking, please. Quick thinking. What can I place to make that better? The water? It needs to be on the wall. It needs to be on the wall. Maybe this? I'm panicking. Oh, man. I mean, this is horrible. But it would land better. It would land better. I believe in this. It would land better. Please. Just don't doubt me, guys. Just don't doubt me, please. Believe. I don't want doubters. I don't want doubters, and I don't want not like this is. I want believe. Don't doubt. We got this. The doubter energy is stressing me out too. Oh, just get through. Just get through. So simple. Ow, it's so annoying. Techie almost beating Yonex. I built something so stupid for myself. I mean, it's horrible. It's completely horrible to drive. But it's the tall block. It's really the tall block. Go with this. Is there no platform I can use here? That's equal height. Equal height. It needs to be equal height. There'll be another wood block, but I used that somewhere. Where did I... For the ending. Okay, I gotta keep that. What if I do it this way? No, that's too tall. Water. I guess. Maybe. Nah, it's not good. Okay, we're doing the small ones. Distracting, but thank you. Focus up. Thank you so much, Toby Tour. I appreciate it. Slash block. I don't have time for this. I gotta just drive. That I meant like building right now, not thanking you. Just so you understand. I really appreciate it. What? Now I have a block here that I really want to get rid of, but guess what? It's stuck in suspended space. Can't get rid of it. Okay. I never knew mapping could be so frustrating. But when you cannot do what you want, and the blocks just refuse to go away, it's the worst. It's such a bad feeling. Okay, got 2 minutes. Gotta beat spam here to not get third place yoinked, or second place yoinked, but truly I was going for the win. We're not collecting second places. It's a little disappointing regardless. Oh, 19.1 is good. I don't think I can beat that with this. Maybe I fixated too much on the moving block. They might not even use it, you know? They might just go to the right in the start and then not deal with this. But I've just fixated on one path, and maybe that was my downfall. Second place secure no matter what? No, it's not. It is not. So don't say that. Or is it? Maybe it's not. 18.5. Yeah, I don't think I can do that with this route. It's only guaranteed if Yonex wins, which looks like he's doing. Stop clipping my wheels and stuff, man. Okay. Oh. There's no time to get in the ending, so yeah. I can do one last change maybe with the wood here. I tried, but it doesn't align really well, so I don't think so. Oh, guys, I'm just hoping the positions remain. We get second place. If that's the case. If not, we get demoted, but Yonex is scary good at this, guys. Like, he won every single map if the positions remain now. Yeah, I can't do 18. He'd improved now, 17.6. Wow, last minute improvement. Yeah, there's something I completely missed. Specifically, I think, on how to keep speed out of this checkpoint. And maybe what it was is like a platform placement up here. I think I actually realized it now. Yeah, with 1 second left, guys, I think I realized it. I think you need the platforms here to not clip, right? Looks like we do get second. I just want to see this though. I think we do this, and then you don't clip the wheel. Alright, we got second, it looks like. But I want to see this first. Maybe? It's not clear. I gotta see what they did, guys. I am completely clueless. But I think our position was secured.
Inside the moving block, dude.
Yeah,
pissed me off.
Yeah. I had the same.
The removing of the blocks here
Holy.
was awful. I didn't think it would be that bad, but it was completely horrible.
Yeah, because the moving blocks are like a big hitbox.
Yeah, I couldn't. I was
So
clicking like a
It
maniac to try to
selects
get rid of stuff.
the item.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, you sadly can't really get around that issue
Holy.
if you want to use them.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
well.
So what's the final? Yonex just destroyed. I actually got
Oh
PayPal
my
by
god,
Yonex.
I'm such an idiot.
What's the author time, Shorty?
Yeah, good job, guys. Like, all of you did insane. Like, my PP is also only in 18.39.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Eight.
fried too.
Yeah, it's a lot of thinking.
Ah, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, Yonex, you're just too good at these, at puzzling, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Are you showing your
You're just a
solution,
puzzle
Yonex?
king.
Top left?
Yeah, I really like. I like mapping in general, so
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so clever.
adding to like a competition and hunting,
I was muted the entire time, guys.
pretty cool.
Hello. I was muted the entire time. I didn't realize. Bro,
Hello,
Yonex, your
hello,
solution is so
hello.
clever. You
Yeah,
did.
thank you.
You did again what I wanted to do, but like better. Like you found the correct blocks.
Alright, let's have a look. Oh, that's how you utilized.
Oh, wait.
I have the
I'm
same
missing
start
out.
as you and the same ending, but I couldn't find the better blocks in between. It's like really hard.
Can't even load the stream. Damn.
I wanted to use this start, but fuck.
I think I have an issue with the stream only. I can't even watch.
The thing is, guys, even if I found what he did, it wouldn't have mattered.
Damn.
Even if I
Yeah,
found
that's
exactly
nice.
what he did, it wouldn't have mattered because I'd need the others to beat him too. But that is just outskilled.
GG's, guys.
Outpuzzled.
GG's.
GG's.
GG's, everybody. That's such a cool event, though,
GG.
Shorty. I think
Thank you. I hope you had fun.
I did accept the moving blocks. If you remove the moving blocks, I'm the happiest person. It was so
Okay.
hard.
You know, it was
It's
worth
feedback.
a try, you know?
Yeah. Or make it so that you
Yeah.
can delete somehow.
I'll spend some more
Yeah.
time trying my route for this, and I'm so fried.
Taki, you should watch the main cast when they show
yeah.
my route. We have the same CP order.
Oh,
Like the way you take that side, that war ride CP is insane. Like I do so much time there with my route.
yeah, it's so hard. The whole route of mine felt a bit random. I wanted to do something with wood for the ending, but like 2 minutes on the clock was not helpful.
Yeah. Took so much time to figure out this one.
Damn. Yeah, the moving block. I like the idea, but the block plays like deleting stuff inside. I mean, that was so annoying. I got frustrated.
I was clicking like a maniac to spam. Like
oh
just,
my god!
And then
I
the
was
block came when you were
full zoomed
building
in.
and you had to wait 10 seconds.
Yes,
So
yes.
annoying.
Oh yeah. I mean, it added to the spice, right?
Yeah,
it was.
it did.
It was
I
alright.
was molding too at the moving block.
Yeah.
It was completely
but this was-
molding.
Yeah, this was a really fun event. I don't know how you can make it better or more, interesting, but I think everything was really fucking awesome.
I feel like a
Thank you.
duo would be fun. Like,
Oh, maybe, yeah.
yeah,
That
duo.
That is so far my idea for the second edition.
Okay.
Doing a
Duo
2v2.
and both players' times counting?
Or
duo
I
in the
don't really
same
know
editor?
yet. Like you are definitely in the same editor because with Map Together that
You
works.
can do it, yeah.
Oh,
You can actually do that.
That'd be sick. Yeah.
what
The question is obviously, should both players count? Do you want like maybe okay, one player is building and the other has to drive or something
no,
like that?
could you maybe give both players different blocks?
Oh, that's not possible. No.
Oh, damn.
That'd be sick
I
too.
feel like for a Twitch rivals, something like a
Oh my god.
variety streamer plays and the TM streamer.
Yeah, it has to be
build
the
or
TM
something?
builder because the not
Okay,
gonna,
okay.
it's not intuitive.
Okay, fun fact. For some reason, I'm on the Discord server about Twitch rivals, and I wrote there, "Hey guys, I have a really cool idea for a really cool cup for Twitch rivals," and this is what I had in mind back then. Obviously, they shut it. They shut it down. So I was like, well, guess I have to do it myself then.
Damn, okay. I mean, maybe Virtual can pull some strings.
I can try.
Like that's
It'll be
where the
fun.
idea came from, and 2v2 also would be like a fun idea if you just always combine a Trackmania streamer with some variety stream or something. Like 2v2 works really great in that sense.
Yeah.
But that's the question, obviously.
But anywho, thank you so much for hosting, Shorty. It was great.
Yeah, thanks for inviting me.
Yeah, guys, there's still the interview, so I'm gonna move Virtual and Yannick's up first.
Yeah, I'll probably skip the interview. My brain is
I can
my
chat
brain
alone.
is brained.
Okay.
All right.
All right, have a good night, guys.
Good night, Pam.
Good night.
GGs.
Good night. Good night.
Oh, wait a second.
All right. So we're gonna do interview chat, but then after this, we're gonna do
We just all
history
go
for
there
Granite,
together.
new pyramid video.
I don't know.
So you don't have to
whatever,
do
whatever,
anything.
whatever the plan is, I'm down for it.
Yeah, they will probably just ask Yannick's first, obviously. It's
gonna be great.
I'll move you up.
Okay.
He just posted.
Or they just calm down, okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Oof, what a match. So many different clutches. We always seem to have these last run clutches that Yannick pulled off in the first map, and then also Yannick's just huge congratulations for the last two maps. Just so clever with the routes. Did you expect to figure out these solutions so well? Like, we kind of saw you were kind of.
I thought he was gonna say, "Did you expect to clean sweep the entire field?"
Here and there. I'm kind of like.
Because he
not
did
really
clean
showing
sweep us
face.
completely.
Yeah, I was wondering if others were doing that on the second map, and also the last map because no one was finishing at first. But yeah, I was hiding the strat like maybe for fun with slow mo and snowcar on the second map.
Hello?
Hello.
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 But yeah, I was like, what was the question? What was
Yeah,
I
like-
expecting?
Yeah, did you expect to find the best solutions here? Like, what was your expectations? Like, you did really well in the first semifinal, of course, but you know, we have like really tight matches today. The times were super close overall. So what's the secret? I suppose that's the question. What's the secret for finding these best solutions?
It depends on the map. For example, the first map, I was really lost because of the turbo and the multilap. Really, I had no idea and kinda in the last moment tried something and it worked out. For the other map, I feel like I knew there wasn't something faster. Like especially the second map, I knew like the route was just too good and I just stopped playing. But the secret is maybe
What, you stopped
don't know.
playing on your route?
I thought, yeah. Added
found it
some
pretty
scenery,
quick.
you know.
Very humble, very humble.
Oh my god. Okay. All right.
I mean, I think one thing that Yannick's really has is he also builds these puzzle maps for the puzzle campaign or the puzzle club, right? So He has all these crazy creative ideas already in his
There's
brain.
that, and there's how many Sportix maps, Nyonix? Like 1,000?
Yeah,
Yeah,
more than
Yeah, those too
1,000,
many
I-
combinations.
Yeah, so you see the block combinations more intuitively, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not a waypoint mapper, but I know some transitions.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I feel like your routes, Yannick, were always like really mechanically difficult as well. Some pretty wild like bounces and jumps, but you pulled them off every time.
Yes,
So there's
since
also
I
the
have
playing skill involved.
yeah. Like I know the route is hard, but I don't have the skills to do it, so it's fine.
Yeah, and it worked out. 15 points, a hat trick of a kind in the finals as well. Huge congratulations! You are the Puzzle Mania champion.
Yay!
How was your experience in the tournament?
I really liked the competition. Like the maps were different from
It's
one
soon
to
pyramid
another.
time, chat. It's soon
And
pyramid time.
yeah, I really
Give it a
enjoyed
second.
it.
I might be asked a question
That
here.
is great to hear. Well, Virtual, you also, of course, did a huge performance in the finals. That gets you onto the second place and into the podium in the finals. What are your feelings after this final?
I mean, I feel like I did pretty well, found some good solutions, but it was always like one trick or one combination behind Yannick's. Like, I found a good pattern of checkpoints, I feel like, often, but then I couldn't quite find the block combinations like he did. So it was just slightly slower every time, but very similar paths, just worse blocks.
Yeah, it was interesting to me how the checkpoint order was often really similar. Like on the second map, for example, you did kind of all find the same path that was really fast, but then there's these small details, like how you use the wood turns and how you use the water turbo and everything else that seem to end up mattering a lot.
Yeah. So, but overall, I had fun. I mean, I kind of expected Onyx would put up a sick performance than he did, so I'm happy with second, and I really hope we do this again sometime.
I will say, second place against players of this caliber is a huge achievement. In fact, all of you finalists have already kind of proven your puzzle skills, I feel. So, congratulations for the silver.
Thank you so much.
And then, of course, Techie and Spam as well, doing some great runs throughout this tournament.
Friends.
Techie, let's begin with you as well. Hear your thoughts about this third place finish in the finals. How was your?
Is it
puzzle experience?
rude?
Well, it was very hectic. I was not.
I might leave the Discord call chat. I'm so ready to just watch this pyramid video. Is it rude?
The timer, that was just so quick. Like you look at the timer, it's 20 minutes. You look at it again.
Like we already talked about it after the final, and now we're doing a second interview of a kind.
Still hunting this.
What we realized is that you kind of build the most difficult maps, kind of cocky maps sometimes.
Like we already
Yeah.
talked about our maps.
And of course, there is a lot more performance if you get
We're
the
talking about it
perfect one,
twice.
but in this
And I'm an impatient
competition
man.
with a deadline with only 40 minutes for the building and the driving, it is of course helpful to have an easy to drive map in the end. And you came up with the wildest transitions and jumps on every track again and again. But very
Yeah.
interesting, super creative.
Yeah, it was. I was really making my life harder with this. But yeah, I still had fun, even though I was losing my mind with how blocks would never connect.
Disconnect
in the
stream
way
and go
I wanted.
offline. We're gonna watch the
But,
pyramid
yeah, that
video.
was still really fun. and
We're
I'm
gonna watch
glad
the
to
pyramid
be a
video.
part of this.
That's our plan.
I think you showed us some really cool solutions. Some of the wildest solutions.
Like
for sure
I'm
that
happy to
we've
do
seen
interviews,
this
and I'm happy
puzzle
to
tournament so far.
be a part of the event. But
So,
like I feel like I've done my part of the show, you know.
For the finals performance and the third place.
Thank you.
Have some respect. I have plenty
then
of respect
Sam,
for the others,
With
but they don't need me there.
Very close battle. It was looking really
know?
strong on the final map as well. But of course, Techie getting just slightly ahead at the end there. But still, a great battle in the finals. How are you feeling about this match?
Honestly, the second map absolutely destroyed my brain.
Someone
There
said
was just
viewer count
no
dropping so much
solution
from
that came to
pyramids.
my
It's
mind,
not
and I
pyramids.
did
It's
it,
sitting
and I was
around
like,
for
I
10
have
minutes
to
and doing
go
nothing.
out and grab my 1 point
Do you ever
at
go to
least.
YouTube and click a video that is just a black screen for 10
I
minutes?
had a pretty good route on the third map, and
Because that's kind of what we're doing.
faster than techies, but I deleted it and then I forgot how I
Like,
built the game.
I like playing the cup and I want to go to my next thing that I've planned. I don't want to stop and like wait for the next train. Like we're doing this.
4th place. I'm used to getting 4th places in my TRACKMANIA history career, so it's all good.
Hey, there's always Puzzle Mania 2, yeah?
Exactly.
Need to wait for Shorty to announce it, I guess.
I'll be there, hopefully.
That's awesome.
We're just waiting.
Thank you, everyone, for providing us with
Okay, I
these
think we're ready.
great puzzle matches. It was a pleasure to watch. I think everyone enjoyed this one, and I think we're all looking forward to the next one. So, again, congratulations, Yannick, and thank you for the Puzzle Mania, Shorty as well, of course.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you, Shorty. Appreciate it.
No, but-
Appreciate
No,
the
but
invite.
honestly, like, thank you all for playing.
Yeah, was great. Thank you guys for casting as well, Villa and Marius. And
My pleasure.
No problem.
Let's do
Was
this again
really
sometime.
cool.
Let's
Yes,
do it again.
sir.
That's a good note to end to. All right, have a
Exactly.
great evening, everyone.
Yeah, you too, guys.
Thank you. See
Have a
ya.
good night.
Goodbye.
See you.
Bye.
Thanks for hosting again.
thank you,
Yeah.
thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, guys. To everyone that has ADHD and myself, who I think just doesn't like waiting, we're ready to go. And this is something we've been waiting on for 3 days. I have, like a kid on Christmas, there's presents under the Christmas tree that I haven't opened. There's a new History for Granite video that I let stay there for 3 days without consuming. And now, my friends, it's time to hear the iconic opening and learn about some pyramids. If you don't know, I'm very fascinated with pyramids. And History for Granite here is a channel that I'm not just subscribed to, I'm a member. I can watch member-only live streams that he does. Awesome. He posts about, everything pyramids. And I have basically watched all of these. And it says now watch this one, but that's not true. I have not pre-watched this. YouTube's being weird because we clicked on it. Let's take a look. 4K? Does he upload 4K? No. All right.
Welcome to History for Granite. Join me to explore ancient Egypt.
It's so good.
Please subscribe.
It's so
and
good.
together we'll
Guys, let's get
uncover
cozy.
secrets from the past written in stone. The largest pyramids of the Old Kingdom have always attracted speculation about why Egyptians would build on such a colossal scale. Since most of these pyramids lack inscriptions or obvious clues about what occurred inside,
Like, a lot of things people build, they put their name on it. They put, this is it, and this is what we did, and we're cool. We want credit. But there's no written credit on the outside of a lot of the pyramids. And as you'll see on also that probably sarcophagus.
many people
Of a lot
believe
of
they are
pyramids.
just too magnificent to be a burial place for a king.
Nothing
But anyone opposing the
special.
pyramids as a tomb must confront two very strong pieces of evidence. The first is that almost every pyramid is in the middle of a necropolis with countless burials nearby. The second is that almost every
It's
pyramid
true.
contains a stone sarcophagus that could not have been brought in after construction.
Also
These
true.
two
The sarcophagus is often bigger than the entrance, so it was there under construction. Like, no one went in and placed it there. And kind of adapted it as a burial. Like, it was there under construction. So, there's a good sarcophagus, a human-shaped box. And it's in the middle of a graveyard, essentially.
Facts are of paramount importance.
Probably
and
not a
most
power
alternative
plant.
speculations about the pyramids
Probably
fail to
not an
address
alien
how
landing
strong
zone.
this evidence really is. However, the pyramids of Egypt evolved from modest territory markers to colossal crypts. Therefore, some aspects of their core function changed over time. Considering the rapid evolution of pyramid design in the 4th dynasty, it would be presumptuous to say that each pyramid was designed with an identical purpose. By distinguishing the unique physical evidence in each pyramid, some of their enduring mysteries may be better understood. In this video, we're going to examine the strongest piece of evidence contained within them, the sarcophagus. If these stone boxes were to be the eternal resting place of the most powerful men in Egypt, we can assume great care was put into their design and construction. In a monument made of stone, these coffers would be the crown jewel of a pharaoh's eternal glory.
We gotta, like, he speaks very precisely. We gotta just take in what he's saying. The pyramids are great monuments, and they're monuments presumed to be built for the king. You don't want to throw the last piece, like the where the king is going to be. So the sarcophagus is important. It needs to be good. It needs to, you can't like build a good pyramid and then have a bad sarcophagus if that's where he's going to rest forever. And that's maybe what he's getting at.
Starting with the first stepped pyramid of 3rd Dynasty Pharaoh Djoser, we immediately run into an enormous problem. We have a large stone box under the pyramid, but it doesn't look like a sarcophagus found anywhere else in the world. As ancient architects once put it,
"If this is an Old Kingdom sarcophagus, then I'm the Queen of Sheba."
Matt's ideas have changed from that video made long ago, but there's something about his
like
quote which resonates. This granite
Like one of those
structure
wood
doesn't
puzzles.
look like what anyone would use to hold a body. If you put this box anywhere around a pyramid other than beneath its apex, I don't think it would be assigned the function of a sarcophagus. The designation is derived from later pyramids having sarcophagi beneath them, near the center. Conspicuously, later pyramids refrain from placing the sarcophagus beneath the exact center point of the structure, in contrast to this granite box. Djoser also built a similar granite box beneath a mastaba within his pyramid complex, known as the South Tomb.
What
It's
to make of
smaller
this
in
chat?
size, but clearly follows the same design of the larger one beneath the pyramid.
What is this?
With Djoser being the first king of Egypt to build a colossal pyramid, there used
And
to
also, what is that detail? Like, is this designed this way? Or is this someone breaking in?
With Djoser being the first king of Egypt to build a colossal pyramid, there used to be a healthy debate about whether he might choose the mastaba or the pyramid as a preferred location for his burial. Egyptology
I
mastaba
swear also this pyramid, the stepped pyramid, is the reason people believe an external ramp was used. You see this on an older pyramid and then think, oh, they must have done this for the newer one, but then just added more stone. They didn't do that.
or the pyramid as a preferred location for his burial.
It's kind of satisfying with the steps, though.
Egyptology's current explanation as to why the pyramid box must have been Djoser's resting place is that the South Tomb box is too small. Zahi Hawass states, quote, "The burial chamber is square and not large enough to hold a sarcophagus with the body in an extended position."
Wait, this guy isn't even half the stone like this. Like, you'd be fine.
And not large enough to hold a sarcophagus with the body in an extended position. End quote. The internal dimensions of the South Tomb box are 1.5 meters square, and this is ample space for a body laid to rest in the fetal position.
Right, like
this burial pose was very common in Egypt's early dynastic period. The alternatively large granite box beneath the pyramid seems oversized to contain a body. Its internal dimensions are 3 meters long by 1.6 meters wide and tall. If there's a universal preference for human burials, it's to not have extra space to roll around in one's grave. In 1842, explorer John Perring writes of the box, quote, "At all events, it did not appear to have been used as a tomb, for, had a body been placed within it, some remains would probably have been found, as it could not have been conveyed away through the present forced entrance unless it had been broken into small pieces." End quote. The classic explanation for why Djoser's mummy was missing is that after the pyramid was plundered, later Egyptian dynasties would restore damaged sections.
So let's go back. So this is Djoser's pyramid. Someone broke in
beneath the pyramid
here, and then they're saying this guy in 1842 said, if you break, there couldn't have been a mummy inside because you would have to break it into smaller pieces if you're going to get the mummy out, right? It would not be in this good condition. And then he's saying, well, some Egyptologists claim that they could have repaired the box after the mummy had been stolen. And these are several thousand years old.
With Djoser being the first king of Egypt to condition, the pyramid was plundered. Later Egyptian dynasties would restore damaged sections. In contrast to Djoser's pyramid, the South Tomb was found in very good condition, with the entire shaft filled and a chamber above the granite box, which presumably allowed access to it. Sadly, the chamber was destroyed in past decades, long after the archaeology expedition that uncovered it. I've yet to find an explanation for this destruction. The stepped pyramid complex wasn't only built for Djoser, however. and alabaster coffers were found in deep burial
It's just so
galleries
crazy
below the
how
pyramid. Two of these coffers
fragile
were
the
found
evidence for
mostly
things are.
intact, and both were
Like,
about a meter
What if that chamber would, explain a lot of things?
and a half
You'll never
long.
know.
Thanks to Ben of Uncharted X for giving us a rare glimpse of the coffers in his video. The slightly smaller alabaster sarcophagus did contain a secondary wooden coffin inside, with human remains. However, it's unclear if every stone coffer required an additional wooden coffin in this early period. Of particular interest is a surviving lid of one of these alabaster sarcophagi. 2 pairs of holes were drilled top down on either side, with an underlying groove connecting them on the bottom of the lid.
It's crazy. Alabaster, it's a strong stone.
These holes would allow ropes to be threaded
And they're
through them
able to,
and
like,
facilitate
drill,
a careful
like,
vertical
not like
lowering of the
bzzz,
lid.
but, like,
alabaster
similar.
plugs were found nearby, which could have sealed the rope holes after the lid was fitted to give it a more perfect appearance. These 2 boxes are the oldest stone coffers ever found in Egypt, and our journey towards understanding begins with them. One more notable feature is that the coffers have a beveled lip around the edge, and this allows the lid to be seated from above with a perfect fit. The lid is prevented from sliding laterally once in place. Our next coffer to examine lies...
If this has like a uphill, then the top block needs to have like a lip the other way, right?
And this allows the lid to be
Like an
seated from
extended
above
one.
with a perfect fit.
In the middle.
The lid is prevented from sliding laterally once in place. Our next coffer to examine lies beneath the unfinished
So then the
pyramid
only way
of
is to lift
Sekhemkhet,
up. You can't
and this
push
is where
the-
things get really
That makes
interesting.
smart for security too. You can't push it away, you can only lift up. And that's heavy with such a stone. Okay. It's just, if we miss any detail of this, we're going to be confused. I know we
lies
are.
beneath the unfinished pyramid of Sekhemkhet, and this is where things get really interesting. Egyptologist Zachariah Gonim excavated the previously unknown pyramid and found it undisturbed in the early
Undisturbed.
1950s. The name Sekhemkhet was not on any king's list and had been forgotten by history, but this name was found on a few treasures inside the pyramid. Isolated beneath the pyramid in a rough and unfinished chamber was a lone alabaster coffer, still perfectly sealed.
Okay.
The sarcophagus is truly unique in Egypt, the only example of one which opens
Oh, alabaster is soft. Okay.
from the
I didn't know.
side with a vertically sliding door. The rest of the box is one solid piece of stone, except for 3 corners of the front, which were damaged and repaired. Thanks to the Laboratory of Alternative History for allowing us a close look at this amazing artifact. With great fanfare in 1954, the coffer was opened for the first time. Gonim writes, quote, 6 men were at work on raising the panel, but such was its weight, about 500 pounds,
200
and the
and something
tightness with
kilos?
which it was sealed with a mixture of gypsum plaster and glue that nearly 2 hours had passed before at last it slowly began to go up. I went down on my knees and looked inside. The sarcophagus was empty. End quote.
Okay. Long story short, unfinished pyramid, completely undisturbed chamber, sealed sarcophagus with glue and a 200 kilo stone, empty.
To this day, it remains one of the all-time classic mysteries
Why?
of ancient history. A sealed pyramid with a few treasures and a sealed but empty sarcophagus. Some Egyptologists, such as J.P. Lauer, insisted the burial must have been violated, but there was no physical evidence of plundering.
There was damage on the sides, but maybe.
Indeed, the sarcophagus itself is in pristine condition, and smashing through the alabaster would have been no trouble for even the most amateur looting party.
Oh. Yeah, so it's a soft stone, so you could just hella grief this if you found this. But they didn't.
The alabaster coffer was patched and polished to give a beautiful outward appearance, but inside the work is quite rough. Many tubular drill cuts can be seen on the walls, as if no great care was given to the interior. The door itself is also asymmetrical. The lip on the eastern side is visibly...
Bro, whoever did this 4,000 years ago for a king, I don't think you survived the next week.
lower than the
If
western
you messed
one.
this up before
Most
human rights
interesting
were a
are the
thing,
holes
you're
cut
gone.
for a threaded rope to facilitate the movement
pushed
of
off
the
the top of the
sliding
pyramid.
panel. Each hole consists of a vertical and horizontal drill intersecting. A semicircular cutting in the back of the panel connects the two holes, and a similar cutting was drawn by Lauer in the sarcophagus lid found at Djoser's
it's a bit
pyramid.
heavy.
One more important detail is the dovetail shape used to patch some of the corners that were damaged. This design prevents outward movement of the patch, which must have slid into place laterally. We'll return to the sarcophagus later in the video,
heavy.
but for now, let's move on to Egypt's 4th dynasty. The next notable sarcophagus is found in Mastaba 17 next to the Meidum pyramid of Pharaoh Snefru. It is the oldest granite sarcophagus in Egypt. Exceptionally large and well crafted, it was found in the 19th century, propped open with a wooden lever and hammer. The hammer remains in situ. Much of a skeleton was found inside, however the bones were removed and later destroyed in World War II.
Why?
The owner of this tomb has never been identified,
Why are we
and it
losing the
remains
evidence?
the source of much speculation. The granite coffer has a perfectly flat surface for the lid to rest upon, and bosses remain on the lid for maneuvering it into place. No decoration or inscription is found upon it. There is no comparison to be found for this coffer in the Pyramid of Meidum, or even the 2 other pyramids built by Pharaoh Snefru. All Snefru pyramids contain no trace of a
So this
stone.
is interesting about this guy. Just real quick history. Snefru is the father of Khufu. Khufu built the biggest pyramid. That's the Great Pyramid at Giza. Snefru is credited with building 3 pyramids. This guy and his team were busy at work. He built the Bent Pyramid. He built this pyramid. What was it called? Meidum? Yeah, this is Meidum. And then he built the Red Pyramid. So he had 3 pyramids, and the story goes, the interpretation of what happened is that he wanted it perfect. So he wasn't happy with the Bent, because it was a mistake. He wasn't happy with this one, and they settled on the Red Pyramid as his burial chamber. But they never found a sarcophagus inside any of them.
Stone sarcophagus. This is a conspicuous absence of evidence, but that's a topic for another video. For now, we move on to Giza and the largest pyramids of Egypt.
The one on the right here is the Great Pyramid, the biggest one.
The Great Pyramid's sarcophagus is famously simple and uninscribed. It's well crafted, but not flawless,
It's gotten
as
so
even it has
griefed.
a tube drill cutting visible on the inside. No trace of the lid has ever been recorded. The interior dimensions are slightly more spacious than the coffer at Mastaba.
Wonder if it would be possible to even evidently maybe, get the lid out? But the entrance to the pyramid is pretty small, like the entrance to this chamber. But it's maybe not that tall, so maybe you could sneak it out. It's so heavy though, if it's granite.
But the box itself has much thinner walls. 3 small tubular holes are found in the western lip of the coffer, and a groove remains visible on the other 3 sides. Presumably, this was a security feature meant to lock the lid permanently into place. As seen in later pyramid sarcophagi, the groove was a dovetail cut that prevented the lid from being lifted vertically.
Bro, this is so secure. I didn't understand what he said earlier, but look at this. You cannot lift up because it gets caught on this corner, and you cannot push it sideways because it gets caught here. And if you have this on both sides, I mean, how do you even grief? How do you grief this?
After sliding the lid into place, pins would fall from the corresponding holes down into the coffer and prevent the lid from being reopened. This security feature seems entirely pointless for the traditional model of pyramids presented in Egyptology. If intruders were to penetrate over 120 meters into the pyramid, circumventing the granite plugs and granite portcullis, a locked coffer would be trivial to thwart by comparison.
Possibly.
In a previous video, I presented a more rigorous understanding of why the Great Pyramid would require a lockable sarcophagus.
Right, no, yeah, so he's going back to his main point. The Great Pyramid is already so secure that if you were to, what he's saying, if you were to lock the pyramid upon its completion and seal it, then you wouldn't even need to have a lid on the sarcophagus. Like, it would do basically nothing compared to those things. But his argument is that this pyramid was left open for visitors or ritual purposes, possibly. Or by just a member that needed to go in and do some stuff after it was completed. So that it was designed that in a way that you could get, you could lock it and keep it safe, but still get in if you knew how.
Pyramid. Circumventing the granite plugs and granite portcullis, a locked coffer would be trivial to thwart by comparison. In a previous video, I presented a more rigorous understanding of why the Great Pyramid would require a lockable sarcophagus. Only with the framework of an accessible pyramid.
Only with the framework of an accessible pyramid does locking it make any sense, and also the air shafts. The air shafts, there's air coming into this room on purpose with these small tunnels. And why would you need air in a room that no one's going to be in?
Does locking the coffer make any sense? But let's play devil's advocate for the moment and suggest the pharaoh should get a sarcophagus more splendid than anyone else. Maybe the lockable lid was just a little something extra that only a king could afford. To make this determination, we enter the mastaba field at Giza and compare sarcophagi of the royal family to see what stands out. The closest contemporary to Khufu is probably his son Kawab, who presumably died before his father and never became a pharaoh. This granite coffer of Kawab is distinct in a variety of ways.
Completely shattered.
Most notable is the lid with a groove running down the center and a connecting hole in each side, which would allow ropes to be threaded and lashed against it. This apparently unique design.
What's unique is that it has writing on it. Khufu's sarcophagus doesn't have any writing on it.
Is made more curious by Kawab having a niche in the wall for holding the lid until final closure. Typically, you find the sarcophagus and the niche adjacent to one another, allowing easy closure of the lid, which is already aligned to its destination. But Kawab placed the coffer in the center of the chamber, mostly embedded into the floor. Thus, moving the lid from niche to sarcophagus required this complex design to accommodate ropes. Kawab also had his name inscribed on the granite box in a few places. You could probably call this the most secure sarcophagus found in mastabas at Giza.
Most secure.
The combination of being embedded into the floor, the lid having no bosses.
Why is in the floor easier?
To attack with a lever, and the lid bevel preventing lateral movement made it a tough target. It's no wonder someone had to smash it open to gain access.
What's more difficult about, trying to lever this from the ground or something?
Kawab also had his name inscribed on the granite box in a few places. You could probably call this the most secure sarcophagus found in mastabas at Giza. The combination of being embedded into the floor, the lid having no bosses to attack with a lever.
Oh, so you can't lever it because there's no... Maybe you could lever this. But that's what you saw with those, knobs on the previous one, that you could probably stick, a object under it, lever it up.
And the lid bevel preventing lateral movement made it a tough target. It's no wonder someone had to smash it open to gain access. It's a great example of how rare it was for a mastaba coffer to offer any defense against intruders. The key comparison is how almost all mastaba sarcophagi are closed with nothing preventing the lid from being reopened. Typically, the lid simply rests flat on top of the box. It also retains bosses, which are ideal for a lever to lift or nudge the lid open. This minimal amount of effort is found for many intrusions. Occasionally, the lid will bevel into the coffer, which prevents the lid from moving laterally, but I don't think that's the purpose for the design. Almost every lid still retains the bosses, and these are what you would use to pry the lid open vertically. The bevel design on a lid seems to only ensure the lid will align properly to seal the coffer, rather than resist any attack. Similarly, a few coffers which had their lids slide laterally from a niche contain some grooves, which align the lid straight, but offer no real security benefit. The lids can simply be pushed off the box from the same direction they slid on. It seems clear that mastaba burials did not view the sarcophagus itself as a key point of defense against robbery. Rather, the features of a sarcophagus that make it secure are as follows. 1. The removal of the bosses on the lid so that there is no leverage point to easily lift or pry it out of place. 2. Securing the lid with a dovetail cut so that upward lift is obstructed. 3. Including a mechanism to lock the sarcophagus, such as pinholes connecting the box to the lid. It must be noted that from Khufu to the end of the Old Kingdom, every pharaoh's sarcophagus had the bosses removed, many had dovetail cuts for the lids, and some used various means to lock the sarcophagus with obstructions. In contrast, stone sarcophagi in contemporary mastabas never have dovetail cuts, nor any pin locks, and it's rare to find one without...
When?
In contrast, stone sarcophagi in contemporary mastabas
Contemporary, I don't know what that means.
never have dovetail cuts, nor any pin locks, and it's rare to find one without large bosses left in...
So at the same time the pyramids were built, contemporary, the same time, never have these security features. It's only for the greater ones.
On the lid.
Yeah.
However, the mastaba fields of the Old Kingdom contain many sarcophagi which are embellished in ways that are missing in the pyramids. This granite box, built for Khufu's palace director,
interesting.
Akhet-hotep, is an early
So they went
example
full-on
of how
scenery,
fancy
but no
these
safety.
coffers could be designed. Carving the palace facade design into granite would seem to be one of the most extravagant choices one could make for a sarcophagus. There are many examples for this design in the mastabas at Giza, and yet the two largest pyramid sarcophagi did not include that embellishment.
Bro, it looks terrible. Maybe it's because it is in terrible condition, but like you're build the greatest pyramid of all time, and your box looks like this, and some guy in like a random tomb next to your great pyramid has this. Like it's like having a worse card than your neighbor. But not just that, it's like having a worse card than your neighbor, and you are like Elon Musk and he works at McDonald's.
Seem to be one of the most extravagant
like
choices
it shouldn't
one
happen,
could
you
make
know?
for a sarcophagus. There are many examples for this design in the mastabas at Giza, and yet the two largest pyramids...
Like, you could say a contemporary McDonald's worker has a better sarcophagus than the king.
Sarcophagi did not include that embellishment. Here you can see how the wife of Khafre chose it, while the mighty pharaoh himself selected a plain coffer buried into a granite pit. Furthermore, the practice of carving one's name into a stone coffer is found during the reign of Khufu, and yet it isn't until the 6th dynasty with Pharaoh Teti that we see a name on a pyramid sarcophagus.
Well, inside it, and this would be contemporary with the other constructions at Giza.
Why did it take over 200 years for a pharaoh to get his name inscribed upon this final resting place? While you ponder that question, please marvel at the beautiful and impeccably carved sarcophagi that survived within mastabas of the Old Kingdom. Rounding them all up was not easy, as history has scattered them across the globe. Perhaps the most random location was this cemetery in Slovenia.
This one. There's a guy who transported 2 granite sarcophagi to Slovenia.
Contains 2 granite coffers found near Khafre's pyramid. One of these sarcophagi uniquely has a name carved into the lid rather than the box. This unfortunately casts a modicum of doubt upon whether a sarcophagus missing its lid was ever inscribed. It seems that Old Kingdom sarcophagi were not standardized, and most design choices can be ascribed to personal preference or skill of the tradesman. One might be tempted to simply throw up their hands and call it all random. But circling back to the pyramids, there's strikingly few examples where the God King's sarcophagus is fancier than what is found among the mortals of high status. Khufu's coffer is famously thin and plain. Khafre's is larger, but still plain. Menkare's was a rare masterpiece, now lost to sea. The fragments of Shepseskaf, Userkaf, Sahure, and Jedkare are all...
How are these getting lost? I mean, I get it when it's like in a mastaba, but when it's inside a pyramid...
unadorned with decoration.
Lost at sea?
Unis has a pretty good one, still undecorated. Teti's box was unsquared and didn't polish sections without an inscription. It also has a large patch inside.
There's a lot of info.
Pepi I was simple and unsquared as well. Finally, Marin Ra and Pepi II were able to obtain sarcophagi with a size and finish that one might expect for a king. It's a strange story, and something feels instinctively wrong about so many pharaohs neglecting to quality control their eternal resting place.
Okay.
But like so many stories, I find the most interesting piece to be the very beginning. All the way back to Sekhemkhet and the first true sarcophagus ever found within a pyramid. The empty sliding door alabaster box found hermetically sealed with nothing inside. It is this never repeated design that may give us a clue as to why...
The only thing though is that if this pyramid was unfinished... I mean, you could argue that the pharaoh just never got buried here. If it's unfinished, he might have gone somewhere else, and then the box is just there, unfinished.
pyramid sarcophagi are distinct from their mastaba counterparts. What is the reason for making the coffer this way? What does it accomplish? There is one tangible effect which seems evident.
Fate?
Zechariah Gonaim lamented the difficulty of raising the lid for the first time, claiming an adhesive had been applied to the joints. But at 500 pounds, this lid would be lighter than any standard sarcophagus lid because it is so much smaller. A conveniently unplugged rope guide would allow it to be lifted with great care and minimal effort. I think this coffer was made to be opened, so that whatever was inside could be retrieved without risk of damaging the contents or the lid. The design implies that it was always the intent of the Egyptians to remove Sekhemkhet from this box after an unknown period of time. And who else but devoted cult worshippers would bother to reseal the sarcophagus after the pharaoh was removed? Tomb robbers would have smashed the soft alabaster without a second thought. It may seem counterintuitive for a sarcophagus to be intended as a temporary resting place rather than a permanent one. But to shore up this idea, I have one more piece of evidence to present. When Gonaim first excavated...
So his theory is that the pharaohs were in sarcophagi in the pyramids for a while and then moved?
The pyramid, he found it fully blocked up in multiple locations. Most of the blockage was loose rubble. However, one entrance was sealed with squared bricks. Here is a view of this blockage from both the front and the back. It's so rare to find evidence this clear, you can't help but marvel at our good luck. The passage was obviously bricked up twice, as the center line and contrast between the masonry on the left and the right shows. Zechariah Gonaim did not miss this detail, but he had no framework to it.
So the left with the first, like, properly done, properly sealed. Someone would have broke through and then like tried to patch it up. Like, oh, yo, I was here, but at least I closed the door. Bricked up, yeah.
As the center line and contrast between the masonry on the left and the right shows. Zechariah Gonaim did not miss this detail, but he had no framework to explain it. He writes, quote, "We may infer that the left side of the doorway, as well as that of the first part of the inner corridor, had been blocked before the owner died, and the right side left free to serve as a passageway for the introduction of the mummy on the day of burial. Eventually, this was closed in its turn after burial." End quote. Gonaim recognized the bricking up of this passage was far too extensive to be a repair for a robber's tunnel. When intruders break in, they dig small holes and never waste time excavating more material than necessary. His explanation, however, does not make any sense. The pyramid is unfinished. The chambers below remain roughly cut caves. The builders would never brick up half a passage while work was underway.
That makes no sense.
Is no benefit to sealing this passage.
Like, if this is like you're playing Minecraft with your buddy, you're doing an underground base, and before it's done, he just puts a bunch of obsidian down the hallway. Like, why? Like, we're trying to build here, you know? You would only do this when you want to protect it after it's done. So doing it twice makes no sense.
Passage in multiple
unless
stages.
Someone
Furthermore, the style of the masonry is different in the two sections.
Intrudes, then fixes it after.
On the left, the bricks are squared, evenly spaced, and use mortar sparingly. On the right, the bricks are arranged unevenly and bonded copiously with mortar. Clearly, there was a different workflow which sealed each half of the passage. But most tellingly, the bricks on each side interface with the walls in a distinct style. On the left, they stagger, and on the right, they form a clean vertical joint. This is what you would expect to see if originally the passage was entirely sealed with the masonry style on the left. When the Egyptians forced open the right side, it was easier to break off some of the wall and later patch it up with rough blocks against a straight line. The only interpretation that makes sense is Sekhemkhet's unfinished pyramid was carefully sealed twice by people who revered it. This gives us a reason why a sealed sarcophagus could be found empty, along with the golden treasures that no thief ever removed. The unique design of the empty sarcophagus indicates it was always planned to remove Sekhemkhet from the pyramid at a future date. The bricked-up entrance also indicates that is exactly what happened. Why this would be done is anyone's guess, but perhaps in the early dynasties of pyramid building, they had not fully evolved into permanent tombs. This might explain why the early pyramid sarcophagi are so plain and simple compared to those in the mastaba fields. If a sarcophagus wasn't intended as your eternal...
Okay, what are we saying is important. Just let's not get lost. He's now arguing his final thing. This might explain why the pyramid sarcophagi are plain and simple compared to the glorious ones we saw.
This might explain why the early pyramid sarcophagi are so plain and simple compared to those in the mastaba fields. If a sarcophagus wasn't intended as your eternal resting place, that would give you a reason to not inscribe your name upon it. A simple and secure box would be adequate for a temporary stay. Finally, there's one more detail about sarcophagi in the Giza pyramids which is overlooked.
So hard to know.
It's the very fact that they survived intact. These are the 3 coffers which we know for certain were securely locked, and yet they are among the best preserved. Giza must have been the most intruded upon pyramids of all time, and yet their boxes were never smashed. Khafre's is in such good condition, it's unclear how it was opened in the first place. If looters never arrived at a sealed sarcophagus, this might explain why the coffers escaped severe or complete destruction.
The outro music.
The pyramids still have plenty of mystery, and their sarcophagi raise many unanswered questions. Were the mightiest kings of the Old Kingdom content with coffers plainer than their servants? Or do the
like literally worst car at that time.
Coffers show a more complex relationship between a pharaoh and his eternal horizon?
You know,
thanks to everyone who watched this video.
It's a very interesting question, so let's talk about this. So, if you want to understand how the pyramids were built, it helps understanding what they were built for. And clearly they seem like tombs when you have sarcophagi. But, like, they can't be power plants, doesn't make sense. They can't be alien landing areas if they're just tombs in the middle of a... Makes no sense. Could be kind of like a church, like an ancient church. It has kind of the functionalities of a church. You know, like, what do you do at church? Well, you say goodbye to your loved one and then carry them out into a tomb, right? Like an actual... But it's also believed that the pharaohs wanted this for themselves, because you see the sarcophagus inside of it. But so he's arguing that because Sekemket's tomb over here somewhere was perfectly sealed with no one inside it, and that it was like it had clearly been entered but then repaired by someone, and no damage or gold was taken, that it was probably someone who revered the king that should have been buried there. Like, it's all very confusing. It's a very interesting line of thinking, though. Guys, go check out History of Granite. I'm gonna link the video in both chats. If you got a fancy pyramid for yourself, why bother with a fancy sarcophagus inside? If you have a mansion, do you just sleep on the floor? Like, yes, the exterior is nice, but you also want a cool interior. You want, like, a master bed, you know? Like, I don't think they skimped on any detail. You sleep on cardboard inside your mansion? I think they went all the way. And, like, if you look at the Great Pyramid, like, you know, the Grand Gallery inside of it, you look at just the finish on the King's Chamber, like, it's all very beautiful. They were humble. Floor gang. Guys, what do you think? Anything that wasn't clear to you about this? Did you lose track of it along the way? I fear we might lose track. Basically, a lot of arguments about, like, the safety of each box, the style of it, where it seems, you know, the pyramid ones are way more about safety than style. And the master ones are more about style than safety. And just in general, like, what you can deduct from how they were used. What about the one lost at sea? How did Menkauros sarcophagus get lost at sea? It was loaded onto the ship Beatrice, but wrecked off the Spanish coast, and you won't believe this, on the way to Great Britain. Bro. A wooden anthropoid coffin inscribed with Menkara's name and containing the remains of a mummy were found in the upper burial chamber and later transferred safely to the British Museum. Thank you, UK. Thank you so much. Yoink. Oh my god, bro. Like, if you're gonna steal it, at least keep it safe. Why, man? Always the Brits. Yeah, always the Brits. Okay. Interesting, though. Can we rewatch? I forgot to unmute. We can absolutely rewatch. But isn't it interesting? Like, you can see... I think it's best to see it in his intro, okay? Look at this. He shows all the pyramids here in his intro. I think, yeah, above his name. So, let's just look at these. This is the pyramid of Saqqara, Maidum, Bent Pyramid, Red Pyramid, Great Pyramid. This is the Pyramid of Khafra and Menkara. Out of these ones, no sarcophagus found inside this one, or this one. And the last one, thanks to the British Museum. Unsure if it's even possible to get them out of these two, though. And this one. So, you know, I don't know what to make of this. And they would have to be put there during construction. Like, you couldn't get them in there either. Sarcophagus is like tomb, basically. I'm not sure. Not sure. I'm fascinated, but I just want more. I just want more knowledge. Great Pyramid facing in a different direction. No, it's just an illustration. The Great Pyramid is the most perfectly aligned one. North, south, east, west. Is Pyramid every stream? No, it's just because History for Granite posted recently, 3 days ago. You never hear much about the red. The red is beautiful. Red Pyramid internal chamber. It's really beautiful. Like the chamber. It has a corbelled ceiling. And it also has... I mean, I can show you. So it has this corbelling. This is like the ladder ceiling. And also just some huge stones that they used for the chamber. I'm not sure if there's a good picture. There was a picture here though, wait. This is a very interesting part of the Red Pyramid because here they have clearly tried to dig down where there would just be a floor. And if there was a sarcophagus here, you probably wouldn't dig up the floor at any point because you would probably have found the last piece of the pyramid. This is the furthest internal chamber. But this is the only room where it makes sense to have a sarcophagus. And they found nothing there. Is there a pyramid why reason why this one is less sloped than the others? Yeah, so the slope was decided by the architects, of course. And the bend had the steepest incline out of any. But then halfway they changed, either due to difficulty of building or because of structural damage. Like it would actually collapse if they kept going. Why is it called the red? Because it looks more red. The stones look more red. But actually, the Pyramid of Menkara, this last one here, the bottom 16 layers are granite instead of limestone. So this actually looks very red. Whereas the red looks less red than Menkara's pyramid. Is there no reason for any of it other than people being lazy? What exactly, Base? I don't think the builders... So, like, you're spending 30 years building one of these things, you know? 20, 30 years. Maybe a bit less, but still an insane amount of time. Like, you can't really leave things up to chance, up to variance. It's kind of, I don't think it's a convincing argument. Looking at it through the lens of, oh, the Egyptians were lazy and didn't plan this out. I think they absolutely planned this out. So I think arguments about their purpose and why they did certain things needs to look at it through that lens of they were smart about this stuff. But maybe when we see it through our lens, we think they were dumb about things. Because we can't see it from their existence. What if the pyramids were only for the funeral, not for the tomb? Well, that's kind of what this video argues. And also, just like, efficiency-wise. As a people, right? You build a lot of these for generations. Like, from the first pyramids to these ones were about, you could guess, 60, 70, 80 years. At some point, maybe you realize it's easier to reuse a pyramid than to build new ones for every king. Like maybe, oh, 30 years saved and we can have our laborers do other things. Rather than always building one. And the reason we know though, so you might think, okay, well if it's used for everyone, then how do you know, like how do you know it wasn't used for everyone? The Great Pyramid has stones that are inscribed with paint on the inside. That is known to be dated from the time the pyramid was built. And it says like, the great workers of Khufu. King Khufu. So you know it was Khufu's work team that built it at the very least. But it seems this also got lost even in Egyptian times because the later did not reduce them. Well, yes, but you could also have like later kings that are like, no, I don't want to change this. I want a pyramid too. Look, my dad had one. Like this pyramid, Khafre's one, is built by the son of Khufu. So you can be like, yo, my dad had one, I want one too. And then the one that's behind this one, Menkara's, he probably wanted one as well. It's like mini mountains. Yeah, they're 140 meters tall. This one's 130 something. If they planned everything out so well, why do they need to bend the bent pyramid? Well, that's anyone's best guess, but it was one of the first pyramids they built. They might literally have failed, but the internal structure of it is beautiful. So I don't think we should see it as a failure, but just like, oh. Like, what do? You don't have time to build that many of these in a pharaoh's lifetime. Why did they stop building pyramids? That is also fascinating. I think it was quite simply like war. A war and culture. I think it's those two things. And the wealth of the Egyptian kingdom going down. Like at peak wealth, you can do things like this. But if your people are struggling, you cannot expend so much force to get these things up. And also, maybe they just realized, like, you know, later in Egyptian, Egyptian rulers just got buried in a place called the Valley of the Kings. Like later, there's a secret valley where they have so many royal tombs. Just in the middle of the mountains into nowhere. they have these fancy graves. This is also where Tutankhamun was found, if you know of his grave. Just these really... And they realized maybe this is nicer. That this is astonishing, right? But it takes far less time to build than the pyramids. Yeah, these are conversely easier to make. Thoughts on Tutankhamun? Not too interesting. Guys, I've built a pyramid. In-game. And I can tell you it's not easy. Ancient Egypt took like 1,000 years. Yeah, it's stretched over so much time. Like, our religious and, you know, spiritual practices nowadays are very different from 1,000 years ago and 1,000 years ago before that. Like, things can very easily change. But yeah. Do you guys want to watch more? I'm happy to rewatch one more History for Granite. I really love his videos. Now we're invested. Let's have a look. We've watched the one about sand. Where basically they find sand close to big blocks in the pyramids. And there's theories about... You should check out all these if you're interested. You check out literally every single one. You learn so much about the pyramids. History for Granite, he presents his interpretation, but his line of thinking is not conspiratorial necessarily. It's very just like... He gives the Egyptians a lot of credit for their work, and through that, I think he better understands why they made the sign decisions they did, rather than some Egyptologists. And there's videos like this one, where he basically dunked on an Egyptologist who claimed that the builders of the Bent were stupid, with some proof that nobody's seen before. Very fascinating. This one's very good too. Talks about what the pyramids were used for. There's casing stones, which show kind of how they were built. Maybe we watch this one again. This one's good. Power plant one. I mean, there's no power plant videos in here. How about a controversial one? Ooh. I don't think he's ever put out anything too controversial. Pyramid evolution. Someone asked about this. We could watch this too, where you see how the pyramids have evolved. Either this one or this one, I think. Watch the 8th. This one. Grave robbers. Where's that one? The grave robber one is interesting, but it's it basically argues that the robber's tunnel was not dug from the outside in, but from the inside out to get treasure out of the pyramid. Okay, let's watch two. We'll watch. Okay, let's watch one. Let's watch one. It's actually getting a bit late. We'll watch one today. One more. I think this is educational.
Welcome to History for Granite.
No, you weren't happy with the vents?
Join me to explore ancient Egypt.
Yeah.
Together,
I did think so.
We'll uncover secrets that only
But the truth is the truth, you know?
stones from antiquity can reveal.
And it makes a lot of sense they're just air shafts.
Please subscribe to the channel to show your support.
Truth's a big
That's
word.
the best way to get new content
reasonably
as soon
likely
as it's
that
published.
they're just air shafts.
One of the most popular inquiries I read about Egyptian pyramids is the question of why they evolve to increase and then decrease in size.
Yeah, why did they get worse?
The seemingly bizarre arrangement of having the largest pyramids built first is worthy of consideration, and I thought it would be fun to share some thoughts about their evolution. Despite the abyss of time that separates us from the era of pyramid construction, you can expect that humans from the past were motivated by a consistent logic that can be inferred when looking at how the monuments evolved. We are fortunate that archaeology of the past century has given us a pretty good understanding of which pyramid belonged to which pharaoh and the general order that they were built in. This isn't to say that the sequence is perfect or will never be updated, but the overall picture is much clearer than it was in the last century. The pyramids of Giza were so prominent that history never forgot who built them, but many of the later monuments withered away out of sight and memory.
So they have king lists in like in some burials where you can see basically the history of kings of Egypt, and then you can also find out with carbon dating and inscriptions, and they basically know who and which pharaoh is likely to have built each pyramid and where they are in succession, so they know that.
The story of pyramids begins with the stepped pyramid of Djoser, the first king of the 3rd dynasty. Amazingly, Djoser's pyramid complex is perhaps the most elaborate ever constructed. It has the simulacra of a small city beside it, surrounded by a stunningly beautiful and massive enclosure wall. Beneath the structures is a network of tunnels that span over 6 kilometers in length, leading to many chambers of various designs.
And there's a bunch of fake buildings in this area too. It's fascinating.
The whole complex has many unique and unusual features, but we're going to focus on just a few key points. The first thing to mention is that this complex was absolutely used for burials. There are sarcophagi and burial goods throughout the underground structure, and some helpful inscriptions to provide a little bit of context. The superstructure of the pyramid itself was actually built in at least 6 stages.
Real quick, how do they decrypt the hieroglyphs? Very fascinating. It's thanks to stone found by Napoleon's men. It's called the Rosetta Stone. And it contained writing in both Greek and hieroglyphs. And so they were able to translate from Greek to Egyptian.
The deterioration of the outer layers has made it possible to inspect the inner structure enough to see each construction phase. This monument started as a square mastaba, 63 meters in length and 8.5 meters tall, was then enlarged to 71.5 meters on the sides, then elongated on one side to form a rectangle of about 80 by 71.5 meters. This third mastaba stage was almost certainly made to cover 11 burial shafts on the eastern side. Next, the mastaba was transformed into a primordial pyramid. The side lengths increased by another 6 meters.
I can't believe he wasn't already happy with this.
It was stacked up to 4 layers and a height of 42 meters.
More.
The next enlargement added 2 additional layers on top. This increased the base to 108 by 120 meters, with a total height of about 60 meters. Finally, the 6-stepped pyramid was cased with polished limestone using blocks slightly larger than those that made up the interior. If anything can be inferred by this construction sequence, it's that it was not all planned from the beginning, and there was some improvisation going on. Based upon these separate building phases, we can safely assume other parts of the pyramid complex were completed before the pyramid itself was finished. The entire arrangement must have been extremely impressive, even in its early stages, as nothing comparable had ever been constructed before. Prior to Djoser's reign in the early dynastic period, there is a lack of evidence for any strong central government. The development of civilization is dependent on a government's ability to organize society under a system of laws and standards. If a society's laws or leadership are in dispute, then every conflict lends itself towards violence and disorder. Djoser's elaborate pyramid complex was undoubtedly impressive at its onset, as large-scale construction in stone had not yet been achieved. This probably had a unifying effect upon society, as the natural power or hegemony of Djoser was communicated by his ability to build.
So the argument is that because the people were able to raise such a big monument, they were all working together and they were all friends. There wasn't a lot of conflict at this time, else they probably wouldn't have been able to do this. And him as a king, as a ruler, wouldn't be respected enough to get his people to do this.
On a larger-than-life.
Like, can you imagine your ruler goes like, yo, so hear me out. I want to build like a tunnel that goes around the entire world. They're like, no, get out. Get out. We're not going to do that. I don't care. Let's do something else. We're not going to do that. If you want that, we're going to go against you.
Scale. There can be little doubt that Djoser and the ancient Egyptians noticed this effect, because the 6 stages of construction for the stepped pyramid reflect a continuing desire
so people believed in this guy and wanted to do this.
Larger scale.
Even his closest
it's important
allies.
to distinguish this tangible effect towards stature as separate from the religious beliefs of the Egyptians relating to the afterlife. After all, if a mastaba is perfectly adequate for eternal life, why bother with an enormous pyramid? As the stepped pyramid was originally designed to be a mastaba, clearly Djoser started with this mindset as well. But the effect of transmitting a monarch's power through architecture must have been
Weren't they slaves or prisoners? I mean, probably the builders, like the people actually like lifting stones and carrying stones and stuff. But like even his own men would be like, bro, do you know how much wheat we could farm during this time?
alluring. As the development
Get
of the
a
stepped
normal
pyramid
burial like
complex
everyone else,
continued
idiot.
to evolve. If
Like-
I were to put forth a reason why the mastaba was eventually stacked into a pyramid, it would be that you couldn't see the mastaba very well after the tall enclosure walls were built. Thus, building towards the sky was probably done for the sake of visibility. The unique geography of Egypt gives
which goes for every pyramid. Like, it's so flat. Anywhere you are in this region, or when you're traveling the Nile, you see this, you
huge
get
return
like
on investment for building tall structures.
You get awestruck.
Entirely dependent upon the Nile River for resources and transportation, every individual passing between Lower and Upper Egypt would see a tall, shining pyramid. So prominent would a pyramid be on the horizon, nobody could ever forget for a moment who was in charge. Constructing a large pyramid thus had very
He woke up one morning and was surprised by a huge pyramid grave with a big bow on it. Like one of those, Sweet 16 cars.
tangible results
Yeah.
for a living pharaoh, and this motivation would be sufficient regardless of any spiritual purpose for the afterlife. Thus, pyramids quickly got taller and more glamorous.
I mean, guys, there's a lot of modern parallels to this. Like, how is this idea any different than the Eiffel Tower? I don't think it is. I think humans, our brains are very much the same. Ooh, tall monument, cool, Like, the idea of, okay, you build something that stands up so much from its surroundings. It's the same, like, little monkey brain going on.
Turn on constructing this motivation. Thus, efficient regardless of
Big
any
equals
spiritual
cool.
purpose for the afterlife. Thus, pyramids quickly got taller and more glamorous, so the power of the monarchy was enshrined for eternity. The culmination of this was the Great Pyramid of Giza, never surpassed in size,
Gigantic.
precision, or complexity. So why then, after Khufu, did the pyramids quickly shrink to a lesser height
Yeah, this is a great question. Why did they shrink to a lesser than the first?
than Djoser's first stepped pyramid? I would speculate that after a few enormous pyramids, the return on investment for making them so large began to diminish. Attempting to construct a pyramid larger than the Great Pyramid of Giza was probably seen as a poor risk versus reward scenario. So how does a pharaoh compensate for building a lesser monument than his predecessor? By adding cosmetic enhancements, of course. After Khufu, Djedefre builds on the highest ground he can find in Abu Rawak.
Like, yeah, my pyramid's smaller, but look, it's like granite, bro. Yeah, we're investing big time. We got granite stones
that
for the
his
first
pyramid is
16
more
layers.
visible, even though
mine's
it's a
on a
fraction of
mountain.
the size. Khafre follows up with a more practical spot on the Giza Plateau. But he
Yeah, so this is the biggest one. Khafre built on a taller starting point to make it seem taller. And the one on the left here, this is Menkares, very tiny, 60 meters only. Like, bro, are you even trying? But he did have red casing
He
stones.
still builds on taller ground than Khufu, and at a steeper slope to create a more striking visual presentation.
Also
Even today,
juiced in
it's
granite.
incredibly common to see it inaccurately labeled as the Great Pyramid because of this illusion.
It looks taller.
Next comes
and it's middle.
Menkaure, who builds much smaller, but opts for an entirely red-colored pyramid cased in Aswan granite and painted limestone. If every
the limestone was
other
painted?
pyramid is white, then being the only red monument would really stand out.
Whoa!
Gedefre also used a
I
lot
didn't
of
know that.
granite for his casing, but the amount is lost to time because the pyramid has been entirely quarried. As the 4th dynasty progressed and the pyramids shrank in size, another noticeable trend emerged.
Yeah, this one would have then been entirely red, guys.
The temples related to the
And these one's white.
pyramids, both on their eastern sides and in the Nile Valley, rapidly grew in size and grandeur. Enormous columns of granite were erected along with lavish courtyards and spacious interiors.
Pillars
Some of
were
the
erected,
finest
tunnels were
statues
bricked
ever
up.
discovered in
The
Egypt
Egyptians were
have
busy
been
people.
found among their ruins. From the perspective of a pharaoh thinking about how he'll be judged compared to his predecessors, this makes total sense. On a day-to-day basis, you're not thinking about the hidden spaces within a pyramid. You're looking at all the worship and spectacle that is occurring at the temple.
I mean, I'm sure these pharaohs had insecurities about their pyramid size. You know, like, bro, your father had such a big pyramid and you're going for this? That's the best you can, like...
temples and wondering how you can do better. Undoubtedly, the pharaoh would have been encouraged by other elite families in Egyptian society because working as a cult worshipper was probably one of the cushiest jobs available at the time. Bigger temples require bigger cults, and privileged priests were responsible for managing and delivering offerings brought there by the public. I'm going to take a wild guess that it wasn't the deceased pharaohs who were imbibing all the real beer brought to these temples for hundreds of years. Not to mention the daily animal sacrifices. And what hungry priest would let all that good meat go to waste? It also became common for pharaohs to exempt the temples of previous kings from taxation, which probably elevated the lifestyles of those working there even further. These incentives all...
So what he's saying is that each pyramid would have a temple, and the temple would not be, like, left after the pharaoh's buried. Like, it would be operational so people could come and worship the pharaoh after his death. Like a church.
...line to form a blueprint for how every king
about
in
to
the
finish?
following...
Is it time? Wait! Oh, he did it! After 400 hours? Yo! 400 hours.
Yes, man.
I shouldn't say that. 300. Sub 400. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Let's go.
We added 70 bits to a bait.
Huge. Yeah, go say GG chat. Go say GG to him. Celebrate with him. That's insane.
Yes.
Seventh finisher.
500. Vamos.
Congratulations.
5th and 6th dynasties would prioritize the construction of their monuments. Pyramids of a more practical size are erected quickly and with improved efficiency. Their fill no longer needs to be solid blocks cut to size.
That's why,
because
like, this used to be a pyramid, but then they just use gravel and stuff inside, so over time, over several, it just collapsed.
Chambers are built entirely below the superstructure. The speed and urgency at which pyramids were erected is made clear by the fact that pharaohs with short reigns had no trouble completing them. King Merenre ruled for perhaps less than 10 years, followed by King Pepi II, who ruled for more than 60 years, yet their pyramids are almost exactly the same. When studying the interiors of completed pyramids, however, a revealing pattern emerges. Many of the final touches in pyramid chambers are rushed or incomplete, no matter how long or short a pharaoh's reign was. Walls go unpolished, pavement is rough or irregular, hieroglyphics go unpainted, and even the sarcophagus is sometimes left unsquared. The priority of the pyramid is thus made clear. You build quickly and efficiently to establish your legitimacy as a monarch, and the business of taking care of your funerary arrangements can be procrastinated. This point is extremely important. and it's one that countless books about pyramids and Egyptology seem to miss. It's true that from their inception, pyramids were closely tied to the burial of a king. But this doesn't mean that their purpose was a simple mastaba upgrade. In fact, some of their functionality was completely opposite, as a mastaba was designed to disguise the entrance to a burial, whereas Old Kingdom pyramids advertised their entrance locations. Pyramids projected power and authority.
It's a big misconception that pyramids were built in a way to like seal the king in and hide the entrance, when everything that you can see kind of hints that they didn't. Because the entrances are never random. They're always north side, always middle, and quite clearly marked by like the stones around where the entrance is, and the fact that every entrance was quickly found, right? So it's
for a living pharaoh.
It's not
the kings quickly turned their attention
like
to
a
other
mystery.
things. The 5th dynasty
and so it seems more like they wanted people to enter and worship the king inside, and that it would be a chamber.
Decided that a mortuary temple and a valley temple
How is that
were
not done? That makes
insufficient.
sense.
So they added enormous sun temples to further celebrate their living accomplishments. But the good times never last forever. After Pepi II, the 6th dynasty ended, and the central government of Egypt collapsed.
This is what I thought was up. Yeah, collapse of the government after Pepi.
These times of turmoil, known as the First Intermediate Period, lasted
No time
for
to
over
build
a century. It
pyramids
wasn't
for 100
until
years.
the 12th dynasty that society was organized enough to build pyramids again. And then, of course, what happens? They get big again. How interesting that all of these pharaohs felt the need to upsize the visibility
one of the
of the
craziest
monarchy
ones.
after a period of unrest and chaos. But even though the pyramids were upsized, priority was still given to low-cost materials and construction speed. Now, with their casing stones plundered, the mud brick cores are exposed and eroded away.
Like this would have been an entire pyramid the same way it's usually, but just
The interior chambers
completely
of
rush
these
middle.
pyramids no longer retained a standard design with a northern entrance. They were instead concealed with novel methods for hiding the access point. This is evidence that during the First Intermediate Period, all of the Old Kingdom pyramids were plundered. I find it notable that these
This is evidence that during all the pyramids were already plundered at that point, because they started. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah. So think about this, guys. Things are stable, like society works, and then a conflict breaks out that lasts 100 years. During that time, some people lose all sense of sanctity for the king, and they raid his tomb. They take his treasure. And the next king knows this. So now he has to hide his entrance. Right?
all of the Old Kingdom
Now, before it was fine. You could come in, you could worship the king. That's all out the window. We gotta hide now.
pyramids were plundered. I find it notable that these final large
100,
pyramids
a century.
built in the 12th dynasty are not clustered together as they were in the Old Kingdom. Keeping royal burials in one location makes them much easier to defend, and that strategy culminates centuries later in the Valley of the Kings. The last large pyramid builder, Amenemhat III, is credited with 2 pyramids built in entirely different locations. It would seem that building pyramids for the sake of projecting power was a strategy used until the very end.
Just
When
looks like a
taking a
mountain.
step back and
But it's
examining the big picture, I see that tomb security was a secondary priority for pyramid construction. The concerns of the pharaohs for their time among the living always seems to outweigh their needs for the
The concerns of the pharaoh for the time of living seems to
for their time, perhaps by
seems to
always seems to
outweigh
outweigh
the
their
need
needs
for the afterlife.
for the afterlife. Perhaps by uncoupling pyramids from their tombs within, the patterns and decisions made by the ancient Egyptians will appear more logical. It's still entirely possible that the first pyramid containing a king's burial wasn't Djoser or even Snefru, and that tombs and pyramids evolved together out of convenience rather than a coherent plan for eternal life. Because of the cranks that say pyramids were power stations or other nonsense, Egyptology reflexively combines the pyramid and the tomb as a single concept. but the long arc of history points to a more complex relationship between the needs of the here and now and any plans for an eternal future. Thanks to...
Okay, so interesting. You should think of the pyramid and the tomb as two separate things. Or you could. You could. I mean, like, and you have to ask yourself, like, what do they think would happen with, for example, the wife of the pharaoh? She gets a mastaba. Does that mean she doesn't go to heaven and the eternal waters beyond, like in the same way that the pharaoh does? I think that would be a very somber society if they believe that all workers who get these nice tombs next to the, you know, in the necropolis, that everyone who isn't the king burns in hell in some way, but that the king, you know, can live lavishly with all the belongings he brought.
Is worthy of...
So you can assume that, like, you know, if you had a proper tomb and everything, you were fine.
I thought it would be fun to share some thoughts.
Or even in chat, I'm thinking, the video is misleading. How would you say it's misleading, Amor? Because this is a discussion, and I'm happy to hear your opinion. What did you feel was misleading? I think he presents a pretty good case for why the pyramids grow and then decrease in size, which is the main point. This goes for anyone, by the way, if you have takes on this video, like. But it was generally his way of thinking and how much he thinks about it. I feel he makes pretty good cases for what he argues. You need to watch an Arabic video and know full things about the reasons Pharaoh built pyramids. Well, I don't speak Arabic. If you can translate one, I'd be happy to. I've read there used to be a river close to the pyramids. There did. So you would sail just past these. Didn't they believe that pharaohs are God's incarnation? Yeah, I mean... At least that's part of the... With some rulers. I don't know Pharaoh, but like Capri and Anubis and stuff like this. Sahi Hawass is a good English speaker. Search him. Oh. We don't really agree with how Sahi Hawass sees things on this channel. He sees things in a very limited mindset. Do you take history for granted? I absolutely do not. Like, part of the inquiry here is to, like, look at things different from the normal presented Egyptology point of view. Egyptology is kind of how you end up with these ideas that the pyramid entrances were always meant to be hidden and stuff like that. Which Sahi believes. He also believes there's the, you know, many things. It's not really a Sahi Hawass dunking stream, but I don't think he needs to think about things in this way. Because ultimately, like, I am cynical about this, but Egypt, like, in some way, if you're the minister of antiquities in Egypt, your one role is to, 1, preserve the monuments, and 2, drive tourism. If you can do that, you're doing a great job. And I think he does that. I don't think he wants to solve the pyramids necessarily. Yeah, maybe he does, but driving tourism is number 1. But like, there's plenty of times where there have been products that want to look more closely at the pyramids, like with a thermal camera and stuff like this that Saya shut down. because he doesn't agree with the guy's theories. Which yeah. No TM anymore? No, I think the stream's over now. I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. But it's been a pleasure. Thank you for watching. The puzzle comp was fun. We almost pulled through, but we did get second place in the end. Also, fun couple of the day today. I enjoyed my time. Pyramids was fun too. Tomorrow I will not stream, but I will be back soon. I will stream the 20th and 21st at the very least. I think I'll stream 19th, 20th, 21st. I might take a few days off and work on YouTube videos. Also, Amar, I can check your video, but I highly doubt it will teach me something that I think is correct, but I'll check it out. And I'll expect you to hear me out. If I see you in chat next stream, I will give you my rebuttals. Guys, thank you for watching. Fun to share my passions with you guys always, whether it's pyramids or puzzles or TRACKMANIA. Thank you guys for watching. Have a great time. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care. See you soon. At least back on Thursday, maybe Wednesday.